All right, you guys, welcome. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Let's get it started here. Okay, today we're gonna do some more shiny hunting. I believe there's nothing stopping me from doing that, although maybe there is actually. I might have to do some story mode stuff. I might be locked in. Let's go see if I can use the bench. Okay. Welcome. What's up, you guys? Another stream of shiny hunting. I do need to do a little bit of... Oh, I can. Okay, great. I need to do a little bit of, like getting my team in order. Because I need to do some ranked battles. So, some of this live stream I'm gonna dedicate towards doing, let's say, a little bit of, I don't know what you call it. Team building, I guess, for lack of a better word. Just now completed decks. Need to get the shiny charm. Nice. I'm so nowhere near completing decks. I'm not even like working that hard on it either. Honestly, I'm being bad. I should really just fast track to the shiny charm, huh? Probably. I still want to get a shiny STARYU though. How hard is it to get the Mega Starmie? I don't even know if I can get the Mega Stones yet. That's another thing I need to check out. I need to go see if I can purchase Mega Stones at the, what's the name of that place? Quasartico Inc. Gotta head over there. But no worries, we're gonna tie up some loose ends. I still haven't got that shiny STARYU. I'd like to get it. We'll see if I can get it. Start the stream with some shiny hunting, do a little bit of team building. See if I can get some Mega Stones. I got a couple of things I want to get done. I know 1K battles can be a drag. I wish it didn't change everybody's name to their names. That's just a terrible feature. Sorry it's not showing you guys as normal names. For Mega Starmie, you get it during the story. You get the Mega Starmieite, you mean? If you guys want the fastest way to get the 1,000 battles done, you actually come over here to, sorry, it's one of these restaurants. Which restaurant is it? Oh, Restaurant Lana. You come over here to Restaurant Lana, and you do the lowest level battle, and you can actually do it on auto. If you have an auto clicker, you can actually do it on auto. And that one goes the fastest. You can like purchase battles in there. Yeah, so if they give you the Starmie Keystone, that's gonna help. It costs 3K to battle? No way, it does? Even on the cheapest, even on the lowest one? Oh, no way. I didn't know that. I haven't done it yet, so I mean I won't be able to do it. I'm not a rich man. I spent all my money on the $100,000 cup of coffee. Did you guys see that video? I spent all my money on the $100,000 cup of coffee. It took me ages to get that much money, and then I spent it all on one cup of coffee. And I didn't even save it beforehand. I let it ride. That's what's crazy. I should have saved it and took the money back, but I let it ride. 3K to battle at that one? What? No way. I saw a video about how that was like the best way to do it, but if it's 3K per battle, like I'm not a rich man. I haven't found a great way to get money in the game yet, aside from when you battle at night, getting all the rewards, like all the little cards that you can do that give you more medals. Like basically doing all those and doing as many battles as possible in one night is like the best way I've found to get money so far. Have you guys found any better ways to get money? And selling the precious items, I mean, that works too, but... How many resets should we do? What do you think? 500? I can do it. Alright, well, we'll be here for a while. Have you guys found anything interesting in the game? I went around and I unlocked every single cafe. I need to make a video of it. I unlocked every cafe aside from one. There's one hidden cafe that I guess you unlock in the story mode, or possibly even from a side mission. So probably from a side mission, I'm guessing. But yeah. Hey Chloe, they changed everybody's name, so now you're Chloya. I know they changed Inkachu's name. I wouldn't have known if you wouldn't have mentioned it. I would have just thought you're some random person. I mean, at least mine is at Jonno Plays. Right? It's just classic YouTube doing weird stuff, right? Just classic weird stuff on YouTube. Although most of the features they do I like. This one, I've been against this one since it came out. They made me pick a name. Like, you guys remember maybe like a year ago or something, like YouTube made everyone pick a name. And it was like, well, I don't care what this name is. I mean, maybe some people, but I was like, dude, mine better be like exactly the same. So anyway, kind of annoying. I mean, they should at least, I don't know, it makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense, because if you think about it, like, my channel name is my channel name. Why would I want to have an @ signal that's different than my channel name? I would want them to be the same. And then if I couldn't get one, if I couldn't get the one that I wanted, you know, if it didn't match, it's just, I don't know, not good user experience for creators. I mean, luckily I got mine to match, but that's because I set it up that way and I was lucky to get it. But if it wouldn't have been available, I would have been mad. Do I already have a shiny team in mind? I'm pretty much trying to maximize my opportunity to get megas on my team without having to, like, progress my story, like, super far. Like, I basically just want to get my team going, get them the right moves, and then go straight to ranked. I don't want to have to do a whole bunch of stuff. You know, I've already got the Gardevoir with Gardevoirite. I just need to get it evolved and put the right moves on it, and then that thing is basically good to go. Because when you go to ranked, they put all your Pokemon at level 50, in case you guys didn't know that. So yeah, they put all your Pokemon in your party at level 50 automatically. Everybody's Pokemon goes to 50. So I don't have to worry about the levels. I'll probably just get them the correct nature. I probably won't even do EVs. I'll probably just do the nature, put the right moves on them, and then see how far I can get. You only have to get to rank K in the online ranked battles, and then you can get the Greninjaite. I might try to get to rank A, just to get the best rewards, you know, but I'm not so sure. We'll see how much time it takes, because those battles might be kind of hard. And plus, I'm not even sure if your Pokemon get experience from those battles. I mean, do they? But yeah, I gotta try to get at least a decent team put together. The shiny Starmie would be really nice to round out the team. Although I've already got water coverage, but I don't know. I really just want to see the shiny Mega Staryu. That's pretty much it. Well, and plus I want to make a video of getting the Greninjaite and like how to do it and like what Pokemon you could use. So it would be kind of nice to have like a shiny Mega in there. I'm gonna have shiny Mega Gyarados, and that's easy to get. And then shiny Mega Starmie would just be fun for the memes, but if I don't have it, that won't be the end of the world either. Yeah, shiny that have Mega are dope. Definitely gonna high priority those ones. Dude, it changed everybody's name to their @name, and now I don't recognize anyone. I'm so upset about it. It's actually not good. It's actually quite terrible. I wish they would have never done it. I'm still kind of reeling over this change. I mean, it wasn't like that a couple of days ago. They just implemented it, right? Oh, I forgot to get a water. What have I done? I forgot to grab myself a water. Oh, well. If I get shiny Badoo, I'm just going to take it, though. Is there shiny Roserade? Or, sorry, is there Mega Roserade? I wasn't sure if they gave Roserade a Mega. Yeah, I should have enough Mega Keystone Shards. I've been gathering a little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. Roserade doesn't have a Mega. Yeah, so hopefully I don't get Badoo. But if I get it, I'll take it. And then I've got my rank up battle to get to rank V. I know at some point in the story I'm going to get a Mega Stone for my starter, but I don't know how far in the story I have to go for that, so I'm not sure if it's going to be worth it for me. If it's not much further, I might do it, but I mean, I'm pretty close to having the team that I need. I know I'm going to have Mega Gyarados, Mega Gardevoir, my starter, so that's 3 Pokemon. And then I've got Talonflame, so I've got Talonflame shiny once I get it evolved. So I'll probably just use the Talonflame for fire coverage and flying coverage. And then I basically got 2 more Pokemon. I don't have grass coverage or poison coverage, and I do have a Bulbasaur that's in my party or in my boxes that I got from a side mission. There's a side mission where you can get a Kanto starter and you can choose which one you want. So I may do Bulbasaur and go for the Mega with that one, although I'm not sure how easy it'll be to get the Mega Stone. But I may just do Bulbasaur anyway for the poison and grass coverage, which means I would need to put Bulbasaur on my team. I wanted to see what you guys think about that, though. You think it would be smart to use the Bulbasaur? Just, I mean, I have it, so I figured I may as well use it if it's worth using. What do you guys think? Your first Mega Keystone won't be your starter? Okay, good to know. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna prioritize, like, progressing the story to try to get Mega Keystones, because I just don't know when they're gonna drop as far as the storyline goes, so yeah, I'm just gonna try to get my team together, like, with the resources I have right now. It shouldn't be that hard to get to rank K. I don't think I'm gonna need, like, the strongest team ever. So, you know, hopefully I just go in with, like, really good coverage. I want to make sure I've got, like, a really good strong move of every type, hopefully. So yeah, I'm not sure what Pokemon I'm going to use. That's the question. Nice work on the shiny Gardevoir. Wow, that's a lot of shinies. And Kanga. And Kanga. And Dragald. And Pyroar. Very nice. Very good. Come on. Inkashu, you shouldn't be surprised that you beat the game before me when you're actually playing the game. All I've been doing is recording videos and shiny hunting. Well, plus I'm not in any rush to beat the game. I mean, sure. I could, but then I won't have any shiny Pokemon. Need 400 more battles for the 1,000. Yeah, how are you gonna do it? How are you gonna get it done? What's your plan? Because I don't know what I'm gonna do to do the 1,000 battles. I saw a video that said to go to that restaurant and do it there, but if it's 3,000, I'm not doing that. That's way too expensive. So yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do 1,000 battles in the nighttime battle zone. I mean, I was barely able to do like 7 battles or like maybe even 12 battles in there in like one night. I mean, that's gonna take forever. Although I would get rich doing it, but I don't even know if you can battle that much. Once you get your challenger ticket, I think the battles turn off. 30 wins a night in ZA Royale. AFK farming zone 3. Checking zone 7. Wow. I don't even know what you're talking about, Chloe, but it sounds high level. Sounds cool. AFK farming zone 3. Farming for what? 30 wins a night? You only have to do that, what, like 300 times and then you're done? No big deal, right? 30 wins a night. Yeah, if you did it 300 times, right? Whoa! Shiny Alpha, you guys! Yo! We got him, boys. That's the Shiny Alpha. Oh, now I gotta go fight it. Oh, I gotta go fight it, and then I gotta catch it, and then I gotta name it Patrick. Let's go. Any more shinies? I don't see any more. All right, we did it, you guys. We got the shiny. Oh, dude, I'm so glad I actually sat down to just shiny hunt at the beginning of the stream. Because there was a part of me that was like, no, go work on your team. And then I was like, no, go shiny hunt. Let's go. I mean, technically, it's full odds when you think about it. Because there was the only one Pokemon that I was hunting. Oops, I'm going to try and save it a couple of times. Oh, it can't be saved? Why? Because Magikarp is on me? Magikarp, stop targeting me. Okay, who's targeting me? Oh, it's that guy. What? Why was it missing like that? Come on, dude. I don't want to fight him. Oh no, I really don't want to fight him. Okay, he's not targeting me anymore. I'm gonna save it in this bush. There it is. Let's go. I forgot it was gonna do that. Okay, hang on. I need to focus here. I gotta save it. Okay, I totally forgot it was gonna do that. I didn't even realize I was gonna get close enough. Okay, let's see if I can just backstrike this thing. Should we try netball? It could look really good in the netball. Oh, in the netball. You love to see it. Oh, let's go see this thing. Let's go see it. Okay, where did it go? I don't even... Oh, there it is. Let's go. It's already level 31. It's already my strongest Pokemon. Okay, I gotta swap somebody out. I have good ground coverage with Diggersby, which is kind of sad. Should I take my starter out? He's got good coverage too. I'm trying to build like my actual good team. I pretty much have to take Diggersby out, so goodbye Diggersby. He actually had decent moves. I might keep him just in case I need to bring him back. Here's my little meager shiny collection of extra shinies that I've got so far. Okay, let's have a look at this thing. It is hardy by nature. That sounds good, but I don't know what it actually means. Whoa. It's got a perfect IV. What? No way! It's got a perfect IV. It's got a perfect HP stat. What is that about? Is that just totally random luck or what? Wow, it's got a perfect HP IV. I don't even know. I'm really not even sure how much you can affect that, you know? Like, can I make those? I think I can make those all go higher. Or maybe that's an Eevee. I could be wrong. I'm still not up on my whole how to make perfect Pokemon in this game yet. Okay, we're naming him Patrick. All alphas have a perfect HP. Okay, there we go. I was like, it's probably like always that way or something like that, you know? Okay, great. Shiny Alpha Staryu. You love to see it. Alright, so I gotta get Curlia evolved. Oh, I'm actually gonna put... I need to swap these two. And then, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, this is my team right here. This is what I'm gonna go in for my... I want to get the Greninja-ite, so yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm also trying to catch any alphas that I see, if possible. Is he gonna fight me? Oh, I forgot. You can't catch him. Look, they disappear. Come on, man. Oh, come on. Did you see how high he was bouncing? Okay, I'm trying to catch anything that's alpha for the Seed of Mastery so I can sell those. It's not like the best way to farm money, but it is a way to farm money. So if you see any alphas, you know, just always grab them. Just catch them, or at least defeat them, because you'll get the items either way. All right, we got our shiny. I guess I should take this thing out of the ball. What am I doing? Look at this beauty. Look at this absolute beauty. Let's go down in the sewers and show off. How do we get down there? I want to get down in the sewers. I want to show this thing off in its natural environment. Can I even get down there? How do I get down there? Come on, Staryu. Whoa. There's a shiny. Guys, there's a shiny. I think there's a shiny on top of that building. Guys, there's a shiny. Guys, this is serious. There's a shiny over there. I don't know where, but... Whoa! I fell on that bridge thing. What was that? Dawn is approaching. I'm never gonna make it. Let's see how I can get over there, though. Oh, maybe from right here? Oh, I almost made it. Come on, Staryu. There's a shiny over there somewhere. I don't know. I wonder if it was my Pokemon that did that. I don't think it was my Pokemon that made the sound. Let's run back through, though, and see if we hear it again. It might have just been my Pokemon teleporting. It's possible. Trainer tips. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hear it again, so I'm just gonna assume that there wasn't anything there. Maybe it was my Pokemon? Yeah, maybe a bird that flew away. Did I finally make it down to the sewers? I was trying to get down here. What is this thing? What the heck? What the? What? What? Wait a second. What? Oh, a water stone. Nice. Okay. I didn't know that was going to happen. I just thought that thing looks like ice. I'll just hit it with an ice move. Okay, that was awesome. I really didn't expect that. How are you going to miss, bro? Okay, that was nuts. Have you guys ever seen that? Okay, that one was new on me. It just lets you go over here, though. Kind of useless, actually. Cool looking, though. Maybe I'll make that into like a little YouTube short or something. That was kind of like a short video. Oh, there's really no way to just get over here? Annoying. I know, he's got the right idea, but what would I do over there? Once I got over to the other side, what would I do? Why did they put this here? I mean, if I could destroy the boxes, I'd be like, yes, destroy the boxes. Whatever. It was still pretty cool. Yeah, I got the shiny alpha Staryu, you guys. I got really lucky. I mean, you know, I was hunting for it for days. So, I mean, it finally paid off. But yeah, I was starting to wonder, like, are we ever going to get anything? I'm doing all the colorful screws. I'm making like a video series, so that's why I'm not going to grab the easy one right there. Okay, now what is this about? You know, I thought that I could do my dash, but it didn't do it. Okay, well, I don't even really know what I'm doing now. I'm just picking up items. I don't even know where I'm going. I need to gain XP for my team, so I mean... Where's the best place to go try and grind XP? And also, what what nature do you guys think I should make my Staryu? What's gonna be the best nature? Anybody got any ideas? I'm taking any and all ideas for natures for Staryu. Trainer tips. I would love to do a video of all the trainer tips signs, so people could just read them all. But I'm far too lazy to go find them all. If there was a map that showed all of them, I might do it. I still haven't explored a lot of the city. I mean a lot. I think I need to get different colors of Floette. I heard there's a side mission that requires it. Oh, finally, a dive ball. I got my very first dive ball. Nice. This was a good little garden. Little Floette garden. Oh, and there's a bench right here, so you could do a little Floette shiny hunt. There's probably a better location to do it, though. But maybe that's it. I've been wondering, do the items on the ground keep on coming back? I mean, like the Pokeball ones like this? Or eventually when I get all of them, will I have, like, gotten all of them? Nice. He shoots a star out. That's kind of cool. Oh, Delibird. Okay, I gotta go for levels. I gotta get some XP grind on. I'm gonna go check out that restaurant, actually. And see what it costs to battle and the various battles that are available. Oh my god, am I gonna have to... I'm probably... Okay, I gotta record. Because who knows what's going to happen here. Is this... Oh, it is, yeah. I thought his name was gonna start with a V. Need a rock type partner to reference his rocky house. I know, right? Okay, he wants to go from a 1-star to a 3-star. I don't know, bro. That's a big jump. Maybe just try 2-star first. Okay, we both want rank V. I don't know why I thought he was gonna... Yeah. Okay, I don't even know what moves this thing has. Wait, is he grass type? Oh, he is. I don't know what his Pokemon are. Oh dear, I don't know what they are. I've never seen these. What are these things? He's got Bite. Oh, dude, he protected. Smart move. Okay, I'm not doing too bad. He wants a 3-star so bad. Those are Unova monkeys? I've never seen them. Oh, he protected! Dude, this guy's got protect for days. Oh dear. What? What? I was like button mashing or something. Those are Unova monkeys? Why have I never seen this Pokemon before? They look like starters. They were like grass and fire and water. Okay, victory confirmed. I'm getting promoted. Promoted to rank V. Okay, that's that. I got the recording. Now... What the? It's a weird dog. Don't let that Pokemon out of your sight. Zygarde in its 10% form? Whoa! He ran off. Oh, it's a main mission. He's too fast for me. He's too fast, too furious. Go, STARYU! Chase him down! Whoa, Wild Zone 6. Poppin'. Zygarde, buddy. Yo, where's he going now? Yo, the Pokemon sprites look so good. Everything other than the buildings looks good. The buildings are kind of like meh. The mysterious Pokemon carried me to the roof. What? Yo. Whoa, her phone is black. That looks sick. Oh, we gotta help Absol. I'm absolutely gonna help. Yo, AZ is here. How did you even get out of the door to the hotel, bro? He probably has to go through the craziest routine just to get out. Oh, Rogue Mega Evolution. I heard about this. He said Groof. Okay, I'm gonna Mega Evolve. It's about to be on like Donkey Kong. Oh, I have a Mega Ring now. I wonder if it shows up in my key items. He's gone rogue. Yo. Are we in a cave? Whoa. It looks like an angel. Use the right stick to have Lucario Mega Evolve. Look, you guys, this is what they're gonna do for Dynamax Adventures. I know the DLC is gonna have Rogue Mega Evolution Adventures or something like that. They're gonna give us some kind of shiny hunting. I know it. Look, they get formidable strength. May not be able to defeat them. Doesn't that sound familiar? Dynamax Adventures. Oh dear. Am I supposed to get these? Oh dear. So when you pull Protect, it pulls it pretty much instantly. So you could pull it like... Oops, what am I doing? Oh dear. Like when you pull Protect, it's instant. So you could like wait and pull it right at the last second, you know, when you know a move is coming at you. Obviously, I'm not getting the timing right, but I'm practicing. Oh, I'm supposed to Mega Evolve him. Okay, I had enough to Mega Evolve. Now I'll probably do more damage. There we go, Mega Lucario. Oh, it looks cool. Is that new for this game, or is that an older one? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty tough. Am I supposed to heal or something? Because... Okay, I'm trying to keep an eye on my bar. I actually got him. Okay, that was pretty tough. If they make some kind of Dynamax adventure that operates like that, it would be a blast. Especially with multiple players running around, all trying to battle the same Pokemon. Ooh, that'd be fun. And then you get a shiny check at the end for legendaries. Come on, DLC. Give us something good. Okay, so I guess now I have the ability to Mega? A little bit of story advancement here. Yeah, why didn't they use Force Palm? Maybe they didn't want to make you too OP or something like that. Maybe they're saying that AZ doesn't use that move. Was it AZ's Lucario? Oh yeah, it's AZ's Lucario, so maybe they're saying AZ doesn't like to use signature moves. So the Rogue Mega Evolutions are on the loose. Oh, do I get to keep the Absol? Wonderful. Too bad it can't be shiny. They give you a lot of free Pokemon in this game. I would have liked to catch it in the ball. If I'm going to have to battle all the way to A for the story, I mean, isn't that going to take a long time? Oh wow, new wild zones. Magenta Plaza and Johnny Plaza are going to be wild zones now. Okay, Quizartico Inc. That's where I wanted to go next, so I can see if I can buy any Mega Shards. Or spend them, I mean. Ooh, the secrets of Mega Evolution. I mean, I probably should do that. Have to give it a Megastone to hold. Okay, they want me to put it in my party, which I guess I'll just do. What's the deal? Do I have an Absolite? Oh, I do. Yeah, I gotta get ready for the ranked battles online. Not like I'm gonna play like a ton, but to get the Greninjite, I gotta do it. She has a Pokemon called Pignite. Oh, there we go. Yo, Manectric can Mega Evolve? No way. Whoa, seriously? Dude, that Mega looks so cool. Can't get it as a shiny? Get what, Eevee Queen? You mean the Absol? Hey, shout out to Eevee Queen. Thanks for watching. Oh, Eternal Flower Floette. If it's a gift Pokemon, then no, you won't be able to. None of the gift Pokemon in the game can be shiny. If you get it like handed to you from a character, then it won't be shiny. I know, wouldn't it be incredible if they would like put that out shiny? Okay, so apparently we got 2 new wild zones. Actually, we got multiple new wild zones. We got quite a few new wild zones. I think it's up to like 7, 8, 9, and 10. Wow. Bunch of new Pokemon. Mega Rings, Mega Stones. Yep, that's where we're headed. I know, right? It's a pink shiny. That makes it a must-have. Whoa. Pokemon in the tree. Come on, man. Get in the ball. There we go. I am filling my Pokedex so slowly. It's actually kind of funny. It's terrible. I really need to speed it up. Oh, this is the Quasartico. It's the Quasartico building. It was only built about 3 years ago. Oh yeah, those Dedanes wouldn't let me in earlier. Is it going to be a duel battle? Oh, wow, it's a duel. Oh, wow, they're seriously tough. I have so much electricity weakness, it's ridiculous. Like, everything on my team is weak to electric. What is wrong with my team? I have the worst team. Yo, Vinny with the good hair. I want to go in the building and shop. I'm gonna have to come back for those dead-end guards. We're not done with them yet. Okay, first off, my Pokemon need to get healed. Okay, second off, I'm not using the Absol, even though I'm not against it. Let's go use my candies. One of Mareep's moves became a plus move? What does that mean? Who's gonna need defense? I don't even know. I gotta evolve a couple of my dudes. What's this deal with the plus moves? Yeah, I know this @ thing is terrible. I really don't like it. I don't recognize anybody unless it matches their original name. Are there eggs in this game? Yeah, I wish there would have been eggs. Oh, dude, the shiny Mareep looks so good when it evolves. Fluffy. Could be helpful to use Harden. Ooh, steel wing. Okay, good enough. As far as the team goes, let's see what he wants. Inkachu, I only know because you have because you told me your name. You guys, let me go get a drink and get a snack because I'm actually running low on snacks. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, you guys. Had to get some tasty water. Grab some snacks. Yo, he's like the Men in Black. They detected the alien. Vinny with the good hair, by the way. Look at that hair. Yo, how do I get that hair? I promise you, one day I will have that hair. Look at that clean lineup, too. Always go for the round lineup, you guys, not square. It's more natural. Look. Looks more natural. Don't do square, I'm telling you. It's official. I'm going as Vinny for Halloween. Whoa. Yo. I thought I was gonna have to fight my way all the way to A. They're gonna skip me up to F. Yo, your boy, Vinny wants to battle. Well then, they're gonna skip a rank for me. A lot of ranks. I don't really have the best coverage on this team. A little bit of grass. Barely. No grass with stab. Way too much water. Okay, what do the plus moves do? Does anybody know? I gotta get a challenger's ticket. You guys, I want to do Froakie for my next shiny hunt. Does anybody know where it spawns? Want to do Froakie next. He mad. Yeah, I gotta find a place where Froakie spawns. I know it spawns on top of one of these obelisk looking things, but I couldn't tell you which one. Boy, he does not want to get caught. Yeah, I haven't caught that many Pokemon in general, so I gotta pretty much catch like almost anything I see. Froakies at Wild Zone 16. Okay, I don't think I have that yet. Oh, another netball, nice. Yeah, I'm only up to Wild Zone 10 so far. That's the only place it spawns? What the? Dude, it always picks the wrong Pokeball. Wow. He's something serious. It's a lot harder to throw Pokeballs in this game than it was in Legends Arceus. It just doesn't, like, I don't know, it just doesn't work right. Yeah, I may do the trade evolutions. We'll see. I don't know if I have any to do yet. Dude, why is he so strong? Bro, attack! Okay, he's like crazy strong. Dude. Stop one-shotting my Pokemon. This dude is insane. Why is there so many Pokemon in here? This is insane. He got all of his health back. Did you see that? He got all of his health back. What? He went back to his position and got all of his health back. That's crazy. Okay, that was nuts, and my Pokemon are like... They're just like all the wrong type for doing everything I was doing in there. I definitely do not have like a well-rounded team. I'm gonna have to work on that. Oh, I can finally evolve. Nice. Check it out. I can finally evolve my Phoenix Talonflame. There it is, the shiny. Didn't they say it was just about to get dark? I swore it was gonna get dark. Okay, night's falling. Alright, we gotta do some battles. Gotta get super effective flying type moves. Oh dear. Oh, I missed. Okay, I gotta get flying type moves. Everything is ground type though, so I haven't been able to. Okay, here's my chance. Very nice. Ice Beam has got to be like the best move. It's so good. Hey, shout out to Boogan Dad TV. Good to see you, Boog. Have you got Pokemon Legends ZA? It says land hits with fighting type moves. I don't have any fighting type moves. I don't know how many hits it wants with the fighting type moves, but let's give it a try. She's got one more Pokemon. It's Beedrill. Oh, wow. She's got two Pokemon. I love the little light bulb on Flaffy's tail. They did such a good job animating that. It really glows like a real light, like it's supposed to. They did a great job on that. Okay, they want me to do electric type moves. My crocodile is the wrong nature, I just realized. I was trying to sneak up. Why she got Baneri? That's so bad. Why do you give the game a 5 out of 10, Inkachu? What did the game do to you? She spotted me. Why 5 out of 10? The game's great. I haven't found any problems with it at all. I've been very satisfied. There's no Pokemon spawning inside of walls and underneath the floor. There's not like glitches everywhere. I have no complaints. The soundtrack is incredible. In fact, if you guys haven't heard my soundtrack video, you really should check it out. What is Gumi weak against? I don't even know. The controls are weird? What? What's weird about the controls? The Zygarde boss was frustrating? That sounds like a personal problem, honestly. Oh, she gave me a bunch of medals. Score. She gave me 92 medals. Score. That's like a big score. Let's go up on top of the building. Maybe there's something up here. Maybe a trainer to battle up here or something. There's medals. How are you supposed to get up there? A lot of these guys only have 2 Pokemon. And not very strong ones. Okay, electric and normal type moves is what's next. Alright, Audino. Hey, what's up, Mr. Pap Dogs? It changed everybody's name, so nobody has the correct names now. YouTube is so broken now. People are gonna be so mad. Okay, she healed my Pokemon. That's actually pretty clutch. Hey, good to see you. Thanks for watching. There's a max potion up there. Not bad. Oh, he's got Dratini. Oh, he's got Eevee. I hate to do it to you, Eevee. Still cute, even when it gets knocked out. Immediately knock out an unaware opponent with the first blow. Knock out the opponent with the first blow. Take him out. Oh, come on, you couldn't get him? I wish it would say the challenges you're supposed to get in the battle, although it would probably take precious screen space. Super effective move. Oh yeah, immediately knock out unaware Pokemon. Okay, so I've got two of the same one. Immediately knock out unaware Pokemon. You think I could get Froakie with an electric type attack? Was it enough to get him? Yes! I got him on the first hit. I had to charge it up. Very good, very good. Eevee Queen cries every time. Every time we knock out poor little Eevee. It shows a fire blast even if I hit him with a a water move. It still shows fire at the end on the final knockout. Okay, we need super effective flying type moves. I don't know how I'm gonna pull that off. Gotta find some fighting. Pichu! It won't be super effective, so. Cleffa! She's got baby Pokemon. Shout out to Eevee Queen. I'm surprised you don't have the game yet. Usually you're pretty quick on getting the new games. 107 medals. That is fantastic. Oh, I knew he was gonna get me. I need some super effective flying. Oh, this should be super effective. Because he's grass type. I need my super effective flying. Oh, just needed one. There we go. 100 more medals for that. I mean, I'm going to get so much money. The medals are what you get money for. So this is basically money farming right now. Plus racking up the 1,000 battles. You know, you got to do all that. So we're doing it, right? Battle all night. It says land hits with grass type moves. Okay, I got magical leaf. That's all I got for grass. He used dig on me. Oh, come on, you're gonna miss. Move, buddy. Had it pre-ordered, but I had $27 taken out of my account and only left me with 56, so I had to wait a while. Oh no. I'm also looking for a gaming laptop on top of this. Wait, you want to get a gaming laptop when you didn't have enough money for the game, though? I think you might want to just go one thing at a time. Just one at a time. That's the worst when you know, stuff comes through unexpectedly and makes you overdraft your account. That's the worst. That's why I always keep my bank account overly stocked with money. I never let the bank account get low. Oh, come on. How did he see me? I was just about to sneak up. That's so weak. I was like right there. How did he see me? I gotta be a better hider. He's got rolls. Always keep at least negative 10,000. Wait, negative? I don't know if that's helpful. Okay, it says knockout with fighting type moves, knockout with electric type moves, and land grass type moves. Oh, I can evolve my Feraligatr. Finally. Check it out, you guys. Alright, I finally have Feraligatr that can learn Crunch. We're finally up to crunch. Very nice. Okay, it says I need to... What was it? Knock out Pokemon with electric moves? I hit him through the building. Did you see that? That was the most unfair there's ever been. Watch me do it again. Through the building. Okay, grass type moves and fighting type moves. Grass type and fighting type. Let's see if anybody can learn a fighting type move. Oh, looks like I can. Great. Let's do it instead of slash. I need more move coverage. That's the thing. I don't have move coverage of like everything. Still don't have any ghost type coverage. And barely any. Yeah, no ghost coverage, barely any ground coverage. In fact, not really any ground coverage. Oh, he'll heal my Pokemon. Nice. Okay, now I can actually do fighting type moves. That's good. Knock out opponents using water type moves. Where's the next challenger? Oh, maybe on the roof? I haven't seen any challengers on the roof. Shout out to Eevee Queen. Yeah, Cobblemon on Minecraft. Yeah, I do remember that. I do. Hey, shout out to Chloe. Oh, you have it? Whoa. Oh, I needed to use grass type moves. Oh, wow. No. I needed to use grass type moves, but I wasn't able to even get one in. Grass and water type moves. Oh wow, it was a pain setting up. Yeah, I bet it was. Do you have to have Java for that? Oh, I got a zinc up here. Once you get up here, it's kind of like, where do you go from there? Oh! It stopped me at the wall. I probably could have made it. Oh, there goes the new day. Yo, 64,000. Nice. That's like the biggest payday I've gotten so far. That's why you want to get all those medals as possible. You get way more money. Catching poison types. I'm always getting something, you know? Let's get up on the roof. Yo, there's a Pyroar statue over there. Nice. Some of these roofs don't really go anywhere. Ooh, a pearl. Nice. Let's go see what it takes to do battles at Restaurant Lina. Whoa, there's items in here. There's items in here. I don't know. I don't see any way to start a battle in here. I don't see any way to start a battle in here. What do you guys think? Oh, it's raining. Oh, I need a... Okay, guys, what nature mint should I get for... You guys, I need to do my nature mints. I'm probably going to do modest or adamant on everybody. I need a good water type move though. So I need one adamant for him. Probably another adamant. Okay, so 2 adamants. Okay, 2 adamants. And a modest. 2 adamants and a modest. Let's go buy him real quick. Two adamants and a modest to start. It won't have any effect. It won't have any effect. Did I already do their nature? Oh, he's already adamant by nature. I forgot about that. Okay, looks like I need one more modest. But I bought an adamant. Let's make sure. Okay, not too bad. Okay, still need one more modest mint, but probably be all right. Whoa, what is this? What the? What was that? Hey, shout out to Dino Hunter. Been doing good. Whoa. Ooh, a rare candy. I don't think I've caught Esper yet. Oh, it ran. There's Pokemon hiding in the trees. Okay, that's awesome. I fell off of the roof and now I don't know how to get back up there. Yo, there's like a Shelter statue. What the? I gotta do a video of all the statues in this game. They look cool. Do I think Pokemon Legends ZA is good? Yeah, I think it's good. I wish people would stop complaining about it. It's just clickbait. People just want to get views on their clickbait video. They're sitting around playing the game and then saying how bad it is on their clickbait videos just because they want to get views. No, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's great. Like, all the people complaining about the game, like, what are they actually complaining about? How is it any worse than any other Pokemon game? It's not. It's better than every other Pokemon game, so I don't understand what there is to complain about. If the game is better, and what we've been asking for like, all this time is for them to, like, finally make a better game, it's like, well, when they finally do it, you can't complain. Yeah, Inkachu, you've been complaining and you're literally playing the game. If it was so bad, you wouldn't play it. So I don't buy it. I think the game is good. Besides, look at the graphics. They're fantastic. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to Mega against this guy. That's what it seems like. Oh, I don't even think I can. is Sharpedo weak against? Fairy? I couldn't even target him. He's got Baniri. What is this? Whoa. Is he gonna Mega? Oh dear, here it comes. Oh dear. I should have known better. Wow, I didn't even need to go Mega Form to take him out. I got lucky because I didn't even bring a Mega Pokemon into that battle. Perhaps I took too great a burden on Baniri. It only just joined my team. I was wondering what was up with that Baniri. What was that? That was funny. Okay, I can't believe that. He's wearing a Baniri hair clip? Oh, he is. He totally is. Ooh, safeguard. I'm trying to unlock the ability to go in there and buy Mega Stones, so hopefully they're gonna let me go inside the building now. Oh, they'll actually let me in. Good. Two years. That's a long time for a secret. I should see how much your PC cost you. Okay, show me. You're on B right now? Oh, wow. Katie Gamer. Congratulations. Yeah, my PC over the years... I mean, I've probably got every bit of $12,000 worth of equipment just sitting right here in front of me. Between all the monitors, the laptop, the PC, the mounting equipment. I mean, just the hardware alone. Wow. What is going on here? Oh, she battled with Floette. Light of Ruin. She got a cool move, I guess. She checked her watch, but there was no watch there. Did you guys see that? Okay, this is the first time I've actually been able to get in here. I love their plant Triforce wall. Looks like the Triforce. Okay, this is what I was looking for. This is what I've been doing story mode stuff for. This is the whole reason right here. I wanted to get some of the stones that I need. Oh, you can only get one. Wow. So I could get Aldino, Lopunny, Sableye, Sharpedo, Gyarados, Heracross. Some of these aren't bad options. What I could really use is the XP though, so I'm just going to take the XP for now. I can always get more later. And we're actually going to use that XP. See if I can get evolved. Okay, there we go. Now I can evolve. Nice. I want to get all these guys evolved up. Nice and strong. So I can get all my moves. Okay, now I can do Mega Gardevoir. And I'll be able to do Mega Gyarados, so at least I'll have a couple of Megas on my team. Yeah, my monitors were about 1,000 each, but they're also like, I mean, 5 feet wide. They're absolutely huge curved monitors from Samsung. I like them though. Where do I get the Ampharos Mega Stone? Anybody got any ideas on that? Ampharos Mega Stone. Okay, now I can Mega. Okay, this isn't exactly like the greatest team for doing the ranked battles online, but at least it's kind of decent. It's really not great. I could probably get a better team. Okay, they want me to head by the Novo Cafe. I guess let's just do it since we're kind of in story mode. In case you guys weren't here earlier, we got we got Alpha, Shiny, STARYU. That was the Shiny hunt. That was the whole reason I made this stream, but I knew if I got my Shiny, I was going to move on to getting a little bit of team building done. So we're doing a little bit of story, building up my team. Canary. I keep hearing about Canary. She's got her own theme. He doesn't want me to fight. So they have another electric type streamer. They just borrowed the same plot from the previous game. Or is it supposed to be the same person? Strategy meeting. They got us running around here, there, and everywhere. Yeah, I haven't watched any anime in a long time. Here they are. They asked me if I'm ready for the strategy meeting. I wonder why. His tie isn't even tied correctly. Look, his tie isn't even tied correctly. What's he got, some of his own strategy? Is this the Team MZ strategy song? Or no? Okay, there's a bunch of rogue Pokemon we gotta go defeat, apparently. After this, I'm gonna get back to shiny hunting. Just so you guys know. I'm not gonna go mess with these rogue Pokemon. I'll figure that out later. We gotta pick our next shiny hunt, you guys. What do you guys want to hunt? I really wanted to hunt Froakie, but I don't think I can even see Froakie yet. I think I need to progress the story further. It's so true though. It's so true. It's so true. Hey, did my face cam freeze? What's up with my face cam? Hey, what happened to my face cam? Yo, my face cam froze. Hang on, how do I fix it? Oh, there it is. I got it. I got it. Okay. It was frozen. That was weird. My face cam froze. How long was it frozen? I don't even know. Hopefully not long. Whoa. 3 main missions all at once? You guys, I gave myself a haircut. Came out pretty good. You guys ever cut your own hair? It's super easy. Why is Naveen so rude? Ooh. Hey, Feraligatr. Excellent. Wow. You can take multiple missions at once. That's new. That's pretty cool. Okay. Very nice. We need another shiny hunt, you guys. Oh, we gotta do Dratini. Oh, we gotta do Dratini. Yeah, we gotta do Dratini, you guys. For sure. I don't even know where Eevee spawns, and plus Eevee doesn't have a Mega Evolution. There's Dratini. But it doesn't have a Mega Evolution for Eevee, unfortunately. They should have gave Eevee a Mega Evolution. It would have been only right. No! You fool! He didn't even do the leap. I still need to find where Eevee spawns. I gotta go catch like 20 of them. It'd be nice if there was a bench over here, though. Who has got the... Somebody has a request over here. I need to clear it. It's not her, though. Somebody has a request. Oh, it's him. Oh, side mission. Okay, don't worry, guys. I'm recording it. Shout out to Katie Gamer. Yeah, if you know where Eevee spawns, that's what I need to know. It says in area 18, 12, and 2. 18, 12, and 2? I didn't see it in 2, but maybe it spawns there later on. That was actually a decent amount of XP for that battle. That was more than I've got from a lot of catching. Wild Zone 19? Yeah, I can't get there yet, so I'll probably just have to wait. Three battles in a row. Look at this guy's crazy eyes. Yo, he's got the craziest eyes of any Pokemon NPC I've ever seen. Actually, I think I'm gonna throw Ampharos. Just because I want to get the XP. Ampharos is like, it's all about charge. Charge and Thunder Shock is like all that Ampharos does, basically. Charge and Thunder Shock. Oh, he's not dead. I can't even do damage other than Thunder Shock. I don't know. Did he do something that canceled my move? That was weird. His lit Leo was doing some decent damage on me. It shows on the map. Where at, Eevee Queen? What are you talking about? The full course of battles. Oh wow, 3,000. Okay, I got that one recorded for my video series. 3,000 per battle. Oh, they all have full health. It didn't look like they did. Okay, they all have full health. Let's go see about Dratini's shiny hunt. Now Dratini spawns up there. It's definitely in range, but let's just make sure. It's this one, right? Oh yeah, it definitely changed to a different one. Because it's alpha now. Why is it doing this? Okay, let's go see if the next one spawns. Wait, is it this one? No, it's this one. Yeah, see, it changed. It's no longer alpha. That's great. So this is resetting the spawn. It's just basically a matter of, you know, how many times do we have to do this? I guess the number is 4,000, right? Let's see if we can get it shiny. Eevee Queen, what map were you looking at? Is shiny hunting in this game like Legends Arceus? No, it's not anything like Legends Arceus. It's totally different. They basically invented a whole new way of shiny hunting for this game. And they invented like a shiny saving system where if a Pokemon is shiny, then it stays that way until you encounter it. Yeah. You posted a link? Oh, sorry, I don't see any links. Maybe it shows for you, Eevee Queen, but it doesn't show for anybody else because you can't post links in my chat, actually. So, it probably just shows for you, but it's not actually there. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Eevee Queen, sorry. But it doesn't matter. I was just wondering where you find Eevee spawns. I mean, if you don't know, it's okay. I know you don't have the game, so it's not like you would know all this stuff. That's alright. It's no big deal. Eevee doesn't have a Mega Evolution anyway, so I'm mostly going for shinies that have a Mega Evolution so I can get the Mega Evolves. Let's see. How many of these do you think I'll have to do before we pull a shiny in that position? That's the second time I've got an alpha Dratini in that position. What's the hunt? We're hunting shiny Dratini, which is going to be really good payout because shiny Dratini is just one of the best Pokemon. It's pink. You gotta love it, right? Nobody can deny shiny Dratini. It's pink. You love it. Pink worm. Pink worm. We might have to take a little water break here in just a second, though. Before I get fully into my grind. I don't know. Let's do a little mini grind first and just get a feel for the shiny hunt. And then we'll take a little water break because I'm about to deplete my water. How many do you think I'll have to do before we get it? Because I'm only targeting one spawn. It's just that one Dratini spawn. So it's totally full odds. Did mine with the despawn method on that Dratini. Which method is that? Okay, I'm checking Discord. I'm checking Discord. What am I even looking at right now? Eevee Queen, I'm just trying to figure out where Eevee spawns. I'll have to look at this later. This is too complicated. I thought you were going to show me where Eevee spawns. I'm on my phone, so it's all tiny. I can't even see what it's showing. It looks like a map for everything in the whole game. That's probably pretty useful, but I'm not going to be able to work with it on my phone. How many resets do you think we'll have to do? Why is my Gyarados red? I found it that way. I think it's broken. Eevee Queen, I'm looking. Oh wow, there's a Larvitar. What the? I've been to all those locations and I didn't see any Eevee or Larvitar. Now I wonder... I wonder if I'll hear the shiny sound on the ground. I probably won't, but it's like right underneath me. I mean, it almost seems like you would. Right? I mean, I reset here, and it's right there. It almost seems like you would hear it. Alright guys, let's take a little tiny itty bitty miniature break for just a second. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill up my water, and we'll keep on shiny hunting. Take a little break, take a stretch, you guys. All right, you guys, it's on. Let's find shiny Dratini. Do you guys think that I'll hear the shiny sound from here? What do you guys think? It would be cool if you heard it, but I mean, what if it's too far? How come my STARYU hasn't evolved yet? What's up with that? I just realized my STARYU hasn't evolved. Still can't evolve it. Right? Oh, you need a water stone. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Wow, thank you. I totally forgot about that. Yo. Now, where do I get STARYU? Oh, look at it. The gem. Look at the gem, you guys. Look at the gem. It looks like actual... It looks like an actual gem. Yo. That is awesome. Now it's water and psychic type. Okay, that's pretty cool. I gotta say. I really enjoyed that. That was nice. I wonder if we will hear the shiny. That's a big one. That's the one I'm kind of wondering. Like, will we hear it? Starmie Eye is gonna be in the story. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. I'll watch for that. Hot baths are the best. No, Chloe prefers ice baths. Ice bath is like, you got to be pretty ready for an ice bath. I mean, that's crazy. I can barely get in my pool when it's too cold. Okay. What are you talking about? Ice bath. First off, no bath. Okay? A bath is just like a human soup. A bath just is like soaking in all the dirt that came off of you. Nobody wants that. Hot shower. All day. Unless you just got done mowing the lawn. And then lukewarm shower. Or even slightly cold shower. Slightly. Athletes are always ready for ice baths. Yeah, when you're an athlete, you get used to the whole ice bath thing because it's like part of the whole deal, right? Yeah, everybody knows Chloe is a Russian spy. Always has been. We're trying to get her to defect to the United States. Yeah, everybody knows. That's long established. We established that back in the Pokemon Go days. Obvious Russian spy, North Korea plant. That's okay. We love Chloe just the way she is. She's broken for communism, but one day I can fix her. Right? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You have an Eevee for me? Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna go and catch one. Don't worry, guys. I'm perfectly capable of filling out my Pokedex. I'll be just fine. I'm just taking my sweet time. I haven't seen an Eevee yet. Now I know where I could see one. There's a couple of locations marked on this map. It's actually pretty useful. There's also a Larvitar marked on the map. I'm like, yo, I gotta go find a Larvitar. I heard there's a bunch of hidden Pokemon up on top of the roofs. Like Dratini is one of them. I need to find all the hidden Pokemon locations. Like all the like Pokemon that are hard to get that are on the roof. And make one big like hidden Pokemon on the roof video. In fact, I need to write that down. Hidden Pokemon on the roof. Okay, hidden Pokemon on the roofs. I wrote it down. Because there's a bunch. Turtles will invade the world and take humans as captives. Yeah, that's right after all the dolphins leave. The dolphins are just gonna fly out to space and sing their dolphin song and leave the earth before the major catastrophe. And then the turtles will take whoever's left as captives. That's true, though. That's true. Listen up, you guys. The dolphins leave, the turtles take over. It was just a matter of time. You all thought it was going to be Planet of the Apes. Not quite. It already is Planet of the Apes. That's what you have to understand. It already is. Next is going to be Planet of the Turtles. You know what? I'm ready for Planet of the Turtles. And if we evolve slightly to be more turtle-like, just to kind of like fit in with them, you know, as a survival tactic, I'm good with it. Give me a little shell. Give me like some nubby little hands, you know. I'm good with it. I know, even the cats will be defenseless. What are they gonna do? The turtles are immune to scratches, the #1 cat operative. I mean, what are they really gonna do? My little marker is annoying me. Get that marker out of here. I've actually never seen the full movie of Planet of the Apes, and then they made so many spin-off movies. It's kind of like Godzilla at this point. They just keep making them. Jurassic Park is starting to get that way too. I'm like, are y'all ever gonna stop making like the same movie over and over again? There's one big mega dinosaur, and they used the DNA to bring it back to life. And now the dinosaur is on the loose. What are we gonna do? It's the same movie every time. I like Jurassic Park though. I'll watch it. I'm perfectly good with watching it. They do a good job on that franchise. Godzilla, middle of the road. I know, I just like watching dinosaurs eat people. I'm so good with Jurassic Park, exactly. They do such a good job on it. In fact, I rewatched the original Jurassic Park so I could catch up and watch one of the newer ones. Because I like to watch them all in a row when a new movie comes out. You know, there's something about watching from the beginning. Because they make little references and stuff too, and then you get them. I tried to do the same thing with Terminator, but wifey didn't want to watch all the Terminators. They started getting bad and she gave up. So I didn't even get to watch the newest one that I wanted to watch. Which I heard was good. Or I heard one of them was good. I never did find out which one it was. There were so many. But the Jurassic Parks, those are all good. You can go back to the beginning and it's perfectly good. Jurassic Park has done fine. The movies aren't, like, great, but they're certainly not bad. The original movie is great. It's so good. In fact, honestly, you guys, when I watched the original Jurassic Park movie, I was a kid, and then I hadn't watched it in many, many years, and then I rewatched it, and I was like, whoa, the plot of this movie is, like, way different than I remember. There's all these different plot stories, like the dude who is stealing the eggs to go sell them. Like, I just did not really get that part as a kid. Like, it was just way over my head, you know? And then when she's using the computers to unlock all the doors, she's like some computer genius. And I was like, man, that went over my head. Like, she's doing all this code stuff. She's all like nerdy. She's supposed to be like the smart girl, you know, for the 90s, which is like a really popular thing at that time. They were like, oh, it's a girl who does code. This is crazy. But like, I was so young that just went right over my head that I didn't even get it. Kind of funny though. Yeah, what's your favorite scary movie? You know, that movie kind of messed me up, honestly, Scream, because that movie was gory. He asked her, what's your favorite scary movie? And then, I mean, I can't even say what happens in that movie, in that scene, because it's actually so graphic. I can't say it on YouTube, I'm sure, or I shouldn't, even if I could. But, I mean, go watch the opening scene of Scream again. That is one of the goriest, scary movies that ever came to motion pictures in the United States. I mean, and it was well done too. Like the gore, like you believed it. You were like, dang, he got her. He got her bad. You know, that movie scared me because I was like, dude. I mean, that was pretty scary. Okay, I mean, I normally wouldn't go so deep on Scream, the movie, but since it is almost Halloween, I guess we can tolerate a little bit, right? But yeah, we don't watch scary movies. It's too scary. It'll give me a nightmare. You know? The thing is, you know, scary movies didn't used to be gory. Look at, well, I was gonna say look at Jaws, but Jaws is actually pretty gory. He eats the dude in half, and they show it. I mean, that's pretty gory. If you're gonna show gore, that's pretty gory. And there's a lot of blood, right? So yeah, Jaws is pretty gory. There's a lot of suspense when it comes to the actual shark, but I mean, he does straight up eat the dude in half. I mean, that part, you know, they show it like broad daylight. So yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street is horror. I mean, horror is like a different genre of movie though. I mean, there's scary movies and horror movies are scary movies, but like horror movies are like a different level, you know. Like Jaws is a scary movie, but Jaws isn't a horror movie. Jaws is too suspenseful to be a horror movie. A horror movie is more like in your face about it. They're like, this man is in your dreams and you can't get him away. Okay, let's go see if there's a shiny. Let's stop talking about gory horror movies and go look and see if there's a shiny. You can actually check the shiny right here. I want to go look at it anyway. I want to go see what level it is. We already confirmed that it's shiny hunting because male level 29 because it reset the alpha, right? So we know it's changing them. But sometimes you just want to like double check, I don't know. Cause see how it like appears right there and it's not there and then it kind of like appears? It almost makes me feel like it's like spawning. But it's not. See how it was a female? If it would ever let me target it. Just let me target it. Come on. I don't want to make it run. See how it's a female? It's definitely resetting them, so. Anyway. In case you guys were worried for me, I was a little worried for myself. Sometimes you just want to double check. It says it's going to change over to night. And I don't think that affects this hunt, so should we just let it ride on? I mean, if I get the shiny, I kind of would like it to be day. Honestly, this game isn't as dark as the other games. Like when it turns nighttime, it's not as bad to the, like in other games, I didn't ever want to catch a shiny in the night because it just made the replay like bad quality. This game's not so bad at night. The lighting's pretty good overall. Yeah, don't do it. That's too scary. Then I'll have a nightmare. Besides, then I'd have to shoot you with my gun, and I don't want to do that. Oh, I forgot it's YouTube. Toy gun. It's a toy gun. I'm just kidding. Yeah, don't be busting up in people's home. That's too scary. Have you seen those videos of the people who are dressed up and they're like a statue on the street, and then they like jump and try to scare people, and then people punch them? I'm like, dude, some people are wired a different way. You don't want to try and scare them like that, you know? Has this spawn been a Dragonair for me? Not that I've seen, but I mean, I haven't like checked very many of them. I've just been resetting a lot. It's been Alpha Dratini. Let's go check it. I kind of like checking it. I mean, I do kind of want to see if we get a Dragonair up there. That'd be cool. Possibility for a Dragonair. I mean, why is it even spawning up there? There's no water. I keep running back. Like, I should just hit my map while I'm on the ladder. I'm pretty sure you can just hit the map on the ladder. I don't even have to go back down the ladder. I wonder if there's a good way to count these resets without actually counting them. Because it would be interesting to know the number. You can do despawn method and see every spawn. I don't know what you mean by despawn method. I also don't know what you mean by see every spawn. Oh, can you do it from up on top of the roof or something? Honestly, I don't see how it could possibly be faster than this. I mean, this is insane. The fact that this isn't actually a shiny hunting method is kind of crazy because it's actually so fast. I mean, getting a new spawn, what, every like 5 seconds? I mean, I don't know if there's ever been a shiny hunting method this fast. So honestly, I'm good with it. Like, this is going to take almost no time at all. You can look at the roof from the park and see it. I guess I just don't know what you're talking about. You keep saying despawn method, but I don't know what that means. You can look at the roof from the park? Yeah, but how would I reset the spawn? There's nothing in the park. There's nowhere to fly to. I'm really curious if a Dragonair is going to spawn there occasionally. I haven't seen it, but that'd be awesome. Somebody mentioned it, but maybe it's not in this location. I don't know. We'll find out. Run over the bridge back and forth. Is there like a distance where spawns will despawn? I guess if they're not shiny and they despawn, then it re-rolls another one if you go back in range of it or something. It keeps on dropping my pin. I guess it doesn't matter, but I just don't like seeing it there. I just don't want to see it. Like, why? Oh, 75 meters. So if you get 75 meters away from a Pokemon, it despawns. And then what? How? You just go back within the 75 meter range and it comes back. And I guess somebody ran all the way over there and checked to see that it was like a new spawn. I'll have to mess around with that. 75 meters seems pretty far. I mean, I'm like right under it. I might even hear the shiny sound if I get a shiny, although I'm not sure. It would be cool. It'd be cool to go until I hear it. That'd be great. I need to go get 100% completion on all of the different wild zones. I still haven't done that. I'm so lazy. I still haven't caught that Pichu in Wild Zone 1. Like, what is wrong with me? I tried to catch the Pichu and it ran away from me crying. And then I just was like, I give up. I just didn't even bother. That was yesterday. I was like, dude, you need to catch that Pichu. And then I went to catch it and it just ran away and I was like, I hate this. I know, my Patrick needs a friend. Not just shiny Gyarados. And free shiny Mareep. I don't know how I feel about free shiny Mareep. I think I'm going to keep it. Just because they give it to everybody, so why not? But it's like, seriously? I mean, it's a great shiny. I love it. It was a good one to choose for the, for like the free shiny to explain like what shiny Pokemon are. Which I'm glad that they do that now in the game. And, you know, the Mareep, it's usually white and then it's purple. So it's like, yep, that's definitely a totally different one. It's pretty obvious. It would be terrible if they chose a Pokemon that doesn't look very different. And they're like, see, it's shiny. I would expect Pokemon to do that, honestly. Patrick's rock turned out to be a sleeping turtle for 30 years. Wow. Well, then what? How? Was he like homeless? Okay, apparently it's nighttime now. Let's see if it affects our shiny hunt. There's a shiny hunt where you can save the game right before it turns nighttime in front of a Pokemon that changes for day and night. Okay, it doesn't appear to affect our shiny hunt. It's just the same, so. But yeah, you save the game right before the day-night cycle changes. And then because it rolls the new Pokemon every time, then the Pokemon gets rolled as the day-night cycle changes. So you just have to wait through the day-night cycle changing. And it only works with Pokemon that actually change in the day-night cycle. But yeah, that was a pretty interesting one. That was a method that I saw where, especially for like static alphas or things that are not necessarily always there, but then they spawn there. Like the Staryu is not in that position during the day, but then it goes to that position at night. So the Staryu hunt that I was doing, we could have let it do the day-night reset. But honestly, if you can do this method right here, I don't see any, I mean, this is like as fast as I think you could possibly go. I mean, this is crazy how fast it is. I am curious about this other hunt where you run back and forth over the bridge. I'm very curious about that. I almost want to go try it just to kind of mess around and see how it works. I haven't done that yet. That seems like it would be pretty fast. It seems like it'd be very fast. See you later, Dino Hunter. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the good dino conversation. We talked about Jurassic Park. We talked about the PC that he wants to play dino games. I think one of them was Jurassic Park, right? I always love talking about dinosaurs. I mean, who doesn't? Jurassic World Evolution 3. Nice. Yeah, I like how they turned all their games into like basically dinosaur farm like simulator almost. It's like build your world and build your pens and like I don't know. It's got kind of a cool twist. That's cool they put it on Xbox. That was smart. I wonder if it's on Steam. Maybe I can find it on there. I still want to do that Kakuna hunt. But I'm still not sure if I can even get to it. Let's go check this thing real quick. I still kind of want to do that Kakuna hunt that's in my thumbnail. And Beedrill has a mega, so it wouldn't be a bad idea. I could probably get that thing really fast too. Where was that thing? I think it was here. Let's go see if I can get into it. Because if I can, it's going to be like the easiest shiny hunt ever. And like massive payout. Oh, I actually got to go through here. Let's go see if I can catch that Pichu. I'm just thinking because I don't want to use this thumbnail again. I would actually swap out the thumbnail for Shiny Dratini. And if I can get the Shiny Kakuna, then I don't have to use this thumbnail. And I actually would like to post a video of Shiny Kakuna. I think it would look cool. So, we're going to see. No! Oh, please get him! Oh, thank goodness, yes. Okay, we surveyed zone 1. I'm like losing my voice. Okay, my marker is for like right here. Okay, let's see if she'll fix the thing for me. I got my recorder on. Yeah, I gotta fix the elevator. Okay, I'm gonna have to chase this thing away. What do you guys think it is? Oh, it's Diggersby. Dig. This could be a challenging battle. Ice beam. Woo! He's decent. May as well catch him. Whoa! Did I get the catch? I don't know if I got the catch. They really had to over-explain the Diggersby hole that's no longer there. Like, don't worry, I filled it up while you were battling. Oh, it only makes perfect sense. Okay, I recorded that for my little series. And right here is the, this is the tree, you guys. This is the tree that spawns all... Look at this. So now there's 4 spawns here. Okay, now I gotta find a bench near here that I can reset these spawns. Because I don't actually know if there is. Wow, boutique couture. I gotta find a bench or somewhere that I can reset these spawns. I don't think there's even gonna be one. What's this guy doing up here? Whoa, you can't get a good view of the tower. Oh, there's a ghastly. I don't even have a ghastly. I don't see a bench. You would think there'd be a bench up here if there was going to be one, because there's a bunch of like plants and stuff. These people have gardens on top of their house. That's actually kind of awesome. If I can find a bench within 50 meters of this thing. But sleeping away the day and night cycle is not ideal. It's really not. It's really not. Yeah, I might have to go back to the Dratini because I don't even know if I can reset these spawns. I thought you could, but now I'm starting to wonder. Like, how would I actually reset them if I wanted to reset the spawns? Let's see. It won't let me shop at the boutique. I'm not stylish enough to shop at the boutique. Oh, I thought it was a bench. It's a cafe, but it's not open. If there was a cafe, I would be able to fast travel here. Let's see how far. It's 76 over to there. I don't know if there's going to be any way to reset this area, unfortunately. What do you guys think? Can anyone think of a way to do it? Let's see if I can make this into a fast travel. Oops. Still need my marker. The tree's over here in this corner, like right here. 57, actually. Oh, I've been here. Have you guys seen any fossil hunting? I heard you can fossil hunt, but I haven't actually like seen it done yet. Yeah, I may have to go back for Dratini because none of these are fast travels. Yeah, none of them are unlocking fast travel. Oh, let's go see if there's a bench maybe over here in this park. Oh wow, the night didn't last long. Okay, here's a bench. It's 79 meters. Here's another bench, 58. Here's a bench, 41. This bench is within range. This bench is within range. Now the crazy thing would be... Oh wait, does it change the spawns? Yeah, it changes the spawns, right? Because unless it's a shiny, and then it'll hold it. You can save next to the Pokemon you want and do game hard reset. Hard reset, like power off the console, or soft reset. Because hard reset, that sounds like it would take absolutely forever. You mean soft reset? This is the first time I've actually done anything with the bench. It's pretty quick. What do you guys think? This is pretty quick. This is not particularly annoying. Aside from the battle zone getting activated, also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but there's Eevees spawning here. This is an Eevee spawn point. I can catch an Eevee. Okay, very interesting. I wonder if I got my challenger ticket, if it would stop doing that part of the animation. Yo, there was an Eevee over here. I saw it. What happened to the Eevee? Whoa, I can't believe it didn't get the other ones. Oh, there it is. Yo, I finally got my first Eevee. Check it out. I mean, it's within the reset distance. It's easily less than 50, so I don't feel like I need to go over there and check and make sure it's working. I mean, just based on the game mechanics, we can say it's gotta be working, right? I did not know you could soft reset in front of a Pokemon. I did not know that. So you can just straight up soft reset. I mean, I guess it makes sense, because if it was shiny, it would stay because it saves it there. But if it's not shiny, it wouldn't keep the spawn there, I guess. We could actually try it. When I go over there and check the spawns to see if they're shiny, I'll just do a soft reset and check and see if it gets new spawns. That's cool. I didn't know that. Only the static types? Like the Dratini that I'm hunting, or that I was hunting earlier, that one was a static, it's always Dratini. Is that what you mean? This is not that bad, honestly, in terms of time. I did the soft resets for BDSP, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, for the shiny starter. That one was brutal. Waiting through the cutscene and all that. That one was absolutely brutal. It was so long. This is way better. This is super fast compared to that. Yeah, the battle zone every night, you know. Not the greatest, but it's really not that slow, even with that taken into consideration. I was thinking that this method was going to be, like, so not doable. I was like, I don't even know if I'll ever do a bench hunt. I don't like to have to wait through animations. That's going to bother me. But, like, now that I'm doing it, it doesn't bother me at all. Super easy. Yeah, I still gotta learn some of the game mechanics, like the static spawns. So you can only soft reset in front of the static spawns? Is that what you're saying? It'll probably make sense to me once I do it a few times. Yeah, the hunts are very balanced for time. People keep saying that they're gonna fix this and they're gonna fix that and this or that is broken, and I'm like, guys, I can tell they put a lot of work into this game. I don't think anything's broken. I think it's all just the way that they meant it to be. I'm hoping that the DLC gives us some good legendary hunting methods. Something sort of like Dynamax Adventures, where you could just get so many different shiny Pokemon and you're just always pulling shinies, like, here and there if you play. Dynamax Adventures was fun. You got 4 shiny checks at the end and one of them was legendary. So I could definitely see, you know, something like that being added, you know, into the DLC. Yeah, that would be really cool. Hoopa making portals to other gens, kind of like Auras. Yeah, Auras had some really amazing features with the like time skipping or whatever it was. I don't even know. I didn't play it, but I watched some people shiny hunt that game, and yeah, there was definitely some cool, interesting stuff that if they brought it back, I think people would like it, because I would sit and watch people shiny hunt that game. It's like, what, like a 10-year-old game? Like, it makes no sense, but, you know, we're sitting there watching it, sitting there playing it, because the, you know, the method was good. It was fun. Hoopa is definitely bringing a portal to something, because it's in some of the artwork they've released. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I don't know that there's any convenient way to run over here. I really don't know that there is. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Let's go run over and check, and I don't know. We'll see what we see. Let's go see if I can get over there some way, somehow. If this thing drops right over there, that'd be really convenient. I don't know how I got a backstrike on that, but I'll take it. Okay, I'm going the right way. Oh yeah, there's a way to get over there. Oh yeah, there's the tree right there. Okay, I wanna look at them and just make sure. They're all level 8. It's 3 males and 2 females, alright? 3 males and 2 females. Honestly, it'll probably be the same if I reset it, but I mean, let's just try to remember that. I probably won't. 3 males and 2 females. Okay, and then when I want to go back to the bench... Oh, wow, you guys, there's a way to go back and forth. It's almost like they knew you were going to do this. Guys, there's a way to go back and forth. The bench was like... Oh, it's right here. Oh my god. Let's go check it real quick anyway, and I'll just get used to the route so that I can kind of get familiar with the route, because it's basically a quick route that goes right over the top, so that's handy, because that bench is my only way to reset. It was 3 males and 2 females. You come right up here. Run across this thing. And then jump down. Okay, and this time it was... three females. 1, 2, 3. 3 females and 2 males. So yeah, it's definitely resetting these spawns just so that there's like absolutely no questioning it. It's definitely resetting those spawns. Nice. Now it's just a matter of time. Okay, so spawns getting reset. The bench is right over here. Wow, I'm just like powering through. This is awesome. So this is actually a mega shiny hunt because Beedrill has a mega, doesn't it? Pretty cool, you guys. Yeah, as much as I want a shiny hunt for Dratini full odds, we have a lot better chance of getting a shiny off of what we're doing right here. So we'll come back to Dratini. I may even try that other shiny hunt the dude was talking about with the 75 meters on the bridge. I definitely took a mental note of that. I'm gonna definitely at least try it and see how I like it, because I like to know about all the different shiny hunts. Eventually I'm gonna do kind of like one video to rule them all of like different shiny hunting methods, and then also different shiny hunts that you can do. Like this is a specific shiny hunt you can do. You go to this bench and you can get those Pokemon, right? But then the method, you know, the bench method, you know, that's like 2 different videos. This is a shiny hunt you can do, and the bench is a shiny hunting method. So there's all kinds of shiny hunts that, you know, it's good to know about. But then, you know, you can figure out what shiny hunts you can do based on the different methods. So you definitely want to know all the methods too. What do you think? Think we have a chance? I gotta get my turbo controller set up. I was trying to figure out if my 8-bit dough controller that I've got the SNES controller. I never use it. I think it does have a turbo function, but I haven't got the original instructions, so I need to like Google it and see. But yeah, I think it does have turbo, and then I could rubber band my thumbstick and turbo the A button and then do this hunt automatically. Not like I want to do a ton of automatic hunts, but it's better than like holding the controller. You know, it kind of wears your wrist out holding the controller, so may as well just put it down, you know. Probably be faster anyway, right? Probably. And plus, I want to go and take a little tiny break, which I am going to do. So we'll hold for a second. Okay, hold for a second, you guys. I'll be right back. We're going to take a little itty-bitty tiny break. Got to take plenty of breaks when you shiny hunt. So give me 1 minute. We'll be back. Go get a water. Go take a stretch. All right, you guys. Sorry for the wait. I'm drinking a lot of water over here, all right? Okay, thanks for hanging out, you guys. Thanks for kicking it with me on the late night. We are getting kind of late over here, aren't we? It's Friday. I got nothing better to do on Friday night. Shiny hunting. You love to see it. That's right. Stay hydrated is rule number 1 in shiny hunting. That's right. I can't stand this new @ feature that they turned on for everybody's name. I don't recognize anybody anymore. How many resets do you think it'll take to get a shiny? There's 4 spawns there. 100 resets would be 400 spawns. That would be like a 1 in 10 chance to roll it. Feels to me like between 100 and 200 is the sweet spot. I'm really impressed with how fast the resets go. I wonder if, I do really wonder this, and I'm gonna find out. I wonder if they go faster when you don't have this animation right here that makes the battle zone activate. I'm wondering if it would just go quicker. Like if you already have your challenger ticket, I think it doesn't activate the battle zone, but I'm not sure about that actually. I'm not positive. Because wouldn't it activate the battle zone for all the other challengers? I mean, I know obviously you're the only player in the game, but like logically though. 50 in check. Yeah, 50 in check is pretty good. 50 in check is pretty good. I like that. Because it gives you a good enough reason to check. Yeah, I do like that. That's a good one. Okay, you always have the battle zone message. I wasn't sure. Because sometimes it turns day and night and I get an animation of the Lumiose Tower. Oh, well, I guess that's it. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, maybe I was just not thinking correctly. That's probably more likely. That's probably the most likely. So does my jacket now have the TMZ logo on the back of it? I was just looking at that and I noticed, like, wait a second, isn't that the logo that Neem put up on the board? Right? Was that on the back of my jacket the whole time? I don't know. Maybe I'm just now noticing it because Neem put it up on the board. Neem put it up on the board during our strategy meeting, and he was all proud of it. I mean, how many is 50, right? Like, if you counted every 2, like if you only counted nights, then you could count 25, and you would be at 50. That wouldn't be so bad to count 25. I mean, I certainly wouldn't want to do it, but it would be possible. I have a counter. I mean, I could put a counter on the screen. I have a counter. I haven't set it up in my software. I changed over my streaming software, which I was using the same streaming software for years. So it was a really big change. But yeah, I have a counter that I could set up. And then, I don't know, count them out or something like that. But honestly, I don't want to do the counter because it kind of takes away from the pure simplicity and the joy of shiny hunting. It's like, I'll get it when I get it. But it is nice to have the count for like the video, because people always ask like, how long did it take? How many checks did you do? And like, I wish I could answer them, you know, but then in order to have that answer, I have to do the count, and it's like exponentially more work. I have to hit a button on my keyboard every time I advance 1, and then that keeps the count. I mean, it's kind of cool to have it, but then you always forget to count, and then you're always like, is the count accurate? But you know, it's like close to accurate. You're always like close to accurate, but you're never like perfect accurate, because you always miss a few counts here and there. But yeah, then I always find myself wondering, how many benches have I done? And I don't know, we're just gonna bench until we don't feel like benching anymore and check, and then do it again. I know, plus or minus 10 on running counts, always. There's some counts that I was like, I must be off by 100 right now, you know, like when you count all the way up to like 4,000, you know. I think I had one count that was like near 15,000. That was my shiny Kabuto. in Pokemon Let's Go, which was honestly one of the most insane things I ever did. No, it wasn't 15,000. It was like 2.5 odds, and I was closing in on 3 odds. So it was like 9,000 or something like that. I mean, it was something really insane. It was honestly crazy what I had to do to get that. But that was an actual shiny living dex, and it was just the last one that I had to get. And I said that shiny living dex was going to come down to fossils, and that's why I started putting fossils in the bag. I had already got like 3 of the fossils shiny through, you know, hunting them and and, you know, but I knew to get that many shiny fossils, it was going to come, I was still going to end up with my last shiny hunt being a shiny fossil, and it was. At least I think it was. It's been a long time, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was. If it was, I said it during the video, that's for sure. I feel like it had to have been, because I took breaks on it too. And actually, I got my second shiny Omanite I got while I was shiny hunting Kabuto. And while I was shiny hunting Kabuto, every once in a while I would throw a few Omanites in there just for fun. And one of the Omanites was shiny while I was like, you know, forever hunting for Kabuto. So that was crazy. I couldn't believe that happened. Yeah, I hear you, F Prince. That makes sense. I mean, I'm like this close to having done a shiny only playthrough, because I caught shinies. Like, the first thing I did when I started the game was catch shinies. If I would have just not used my starter and just, you know, took all the shinies that I caught and actually, you know, put them on my team and trained them up, then I would have done an all shiny playthrough. But I wasn't really that concerned with doing like an all shiny playthrough for my first playthrough. I think everybody can kind of agree with that. It's like, I just want to play the game, see the story, see if the game's any good. Now that I know it's good, it's like, okay, it's worth doing a second run. Shiny only playthrough. I'd have to do it on my second account, my Japan account, which I keep so I can play one day early on games where it matters. But honestly, I haven't done that in a long time because usually it doesn't matter. And plus you have to buy the game twice because you have to buy your Japanese copy, which is kind of annoying. So it's not really worth it unless you think you're going to get so many views streaming the game like one day early, you know, because of time zones and all that. But I mean, honestly, I should have done it with this game, but my channel's, you know, I haven't been like doing anything on it for a while, so I figured it wouldn't have been worth it. Wouldn't even know if anybody would show up. Because it's all about the algorithm. There's so many thousands of live streams every day. So the algorithm, you know, I don't have any algorithm juju right now. That's why I'm building it back up. Yeah, I did a shiny only in Let's Go. 31 chain method was so crazy. Yeah, that's, I mean, Let's Go was the most fun shiny hunting game. The chain was fun. I did the door method and ladder method, basically the same thing, depending if there's a door or a ladder, just basically that. But I did door method, ladder method. I mean, I did do the 31 combo because everybody did that for the longest time because nobody knew the real shiny hunting, you know, method for that game until years after it was released, which is always like so annoying. I think that's why they simplified it in this game. They made it so much simpler because you can actually look at the Pokemon and see that it's a different Pokemon. You couldn't do that in Pokemon Let's Go unless you actually catch that Pokemon. You'd have to catch it to see which Pokemon it was, to see if it was a different Pokemon. And obviously, you know, it was just different, you know. Totally different type of game, totally different game than this. Different catch mechanics and everything. But that game was fun. The graphics were top tier good. Like, when you think about it, the size of the Pokemon sprites in that game was absolutely huge compared to like some of the other games. And they were full figure, like full texture. You know, they weren't like 2D, like stretched into 3D like what Pokemon Sword and Shield was. Like, they were actual true 3D, almost like Pixar quality. I felt like that game was like truly up and above. And then also because you could get all the different Pokemon on their routes. It was just like the original game where they spawned on their respective routes. So you could actually shiny hunt like nearly every single Pokemon in the game in the wild. Like shiny Charizard in the wild, shiny Dragonair in the wild, shiny Dragonite in the wild. So many fun shiny hunts. Shiny Poliwrath, shiny Gyarados. I mean, stuff that's evolved that you would never see spawning in the earlier Pokemon games, especially in Kanto. In Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Red, you didn't see wild Gyarados spawning. You didn't see wild Poliwrath spawning. You know, like fully evolved forms of just like gigantic stuff just like spawning out there in the wild. So that was all new. That was exciting. That's why I played it all the way through. That's why the shiny hunt, the shiny living dex, I did it all the way through. Took me 3 years. Got a ton of videos from it. A ton of great videos. But yeah, it was so much fun. Oh wow, 74 chain with 34 shinies in a row. How do you keep the chain that long? Because I've heard people say that it's like basically a 50-50 chance of like of the chain breaking. Did you just get like the most eternal like lucky roll of a lifetime? Because that's insane. 74 chain? How do you preserve your chain like that? I've heard people be like, it's impossible to preserve your chain like that. I don't know. I never got that far into BDSP because I was honestly finishing my shiny living dex and doing a Pokemon Legends Arceus at that time. But like, that's pretty cool. There's definitely some ways to get around up here. Okay, the quickest way is right here. Oh yeah, I'm getting turned around. Okay, I gotta run across the... Where am I? Oh yeah, it's over here. I gotta run across the bridge, but I couldn't see it. See, this is why I wanted to memorize the route. Because you get lost. Okay, none of them are shiny. Level 9 Kakuna. They were all level 8 before. Oh, wow, a couple of them are level 9. They were all 8 before, so yeah, I mean, it's like they're definitely, like, obviously changing. Okay, so to get back... Yeah, I have played so many RNG games before that, like, I mean, it truly is just like random, you know, luck. Like, you can pull, you know, like 20, 30, just like lucky chains in a row or whatever, you know. It is possible. It would just be random and crazy that it happened, but like, it totally can happen. The game's programmed like for it to be able to happen. So, yeah, you just gotta believe, you know, and like when it happens, you gotta ride that wave and don't fall off, you know, like do everything perfect, you know, just like you practiced. And yeah, like, you know, you just ride that lucky wave. But yeah, RNG's fun. RNG can be fun when it's done right. I think they did a good job on this game. Hey, what's up, Tricky Things? Shout out to Bunzy. Just reached rank K in one sitting. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Bunzy. I've been wondering like how long it's gonna take me. I spent a good portion of this stream getting my team ready to be able to go do that, Bunzy. To go get ranked online rank K. I've been sitting here so long. Wifey's gonna get mad at me because she's gonna go to bed, but We got shiny hunting to do. It's Friday night, baby. Let's do it. We got shiny hunting. Well, I already got my shiny alpha STARYU. I'm really happy about that. I gotta get that posted. That was a good one. I was really happy about that one. Hey, what's up, Shiny Red? I'm glad your name is actually like the same as your name. Because it changed everyone's name. Do you guys see this? It changed everyone's name. I know people are bashing this game and like... I'm like, guys, the shiny hunting is good. Like, what more do you need? The game isn't just gonna have like peak story and peak graphics. Like nobody expects that. The shiny hunting is good. What more do I need to say? And plus the graphics are great. Aside from the buildings are a little bit lackluster, but I mean, they're Pokemon buildings. I mean, if you consider like the original Pokemon games were 2D and like we were eating it up, and I mean, the grass, everything looks 100 times better than anything on the Switch 1. So I'm just like, guys, this is totally good enough. Well, especially, I mean, people are just bashing it. I mean, absolutely bashing it. Like a lot of creators, but they're all creators I've never heard of before. It's putting like all this stuff in my feed, and I'm like, guys, I have a positive outlook on life, and if the game is not that bad, I'm not just gonna sit and bash it for views. I would actually love to be satisfied by the game, you know? That's the whole like, if I was just in it to complain and complain for complaining's sake and just be like a habitual complainer to get views, then like there would be no point to even play Pokemon in the first place. Like if you're that angry and that upset about Pokemon, it's like you wouldn't even buy the game. You would just give up on Pokemon and go play like other better games. Oh, Eevee came back. Eevee. Okay, we'll be shiny hunting Eevee. That's great. I want to get a shiny Eevee. But yeah, I mean, there'd be no point to play if you just hate Pokemon. If you're just like, I can't stand Pokemon, this is the worst game. It's like, okay, well then, like, that's fine. There's lots of other games, like, don't play Pokemon. But no, these people play Pokemon. They probably even like the game. They're probably sitting playing the game at night, loving every second of it, and then they just make their crazy videos about how they don't like it. I don't know. I just don't get it. The game's good. I don't see whatever. I haven't watched any of them, so I don't even know what they're saying in their videos that they think it's so bad, but I don't know. So far, I love it. It has been fantastic. You know, I too hate Pokemon, right? Chloe. I haven't seen the whole story yet. I have been playing the game. Like, I don't know. I think people rush the story and then they complain the story's too short. Although I will say Scarlet and Violet had the longest freaking story. That thing kept going on and on and on. I mean, it just kept going on. But I mean, I felt like that story was pretty long, but I didn't play the game as much. I didn't do as much shiny hunting and like distracting myself from getting to the end. This game, I'm definitely distracting myself from getting to the end. And I haven't done any auto shiny hunting. I'm very against AFK autoplay because I feel like it spoils the game. You don't want to play and you don't have as much fun when you know, are doing stuff like that. So I'm probably not going to do that. Aside from just to save my hand from, like, if I'm sitting here playing, you know, or if I'm editing videos and I might set up an auto. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that or not. I haven't done it so far, but a part of me is like, maybe I would. I don't know. Exploit the bench like I'm doing right here with a rubber band on my thumbstick and a turbo controller. Like I said, you know, it kind of spoils the game. You won't have as much fun. Yeah, the tutorial just keeps going on and on. I know, right? Like, they're always treating me like I'm some noob and I need to have everything explained. Like, they actually gave me more tutorial stuff a little bit ago. They were like, here's this thing and here's how the megas work. And I'm like, that's fine, I get it, but you know, the whole game is basically a tutorial. I mean, they've always got something that they're telling you about that's new. They're like, here's this other function and feature. That's fine though, I don't mind that so bad. Yeah, the 1,000 battles. Oh my goodness. It's the same group of Pokemon over and over again. Oh yeah, I forgot. I already forgot. I asked you earlier, where are you doing your 1,000 battles? You said you're doing them overnight in the battle zone? 30 battles a night? Yeah, brand new game, brand new mechanics. The mechanics are like, you could tell that they were building towards this. Like Legends, Arceus, you could tell that they were building towards some kind of overworld experience, but they just hadn't got there yet, right? Because remember in Legends Arceus, like you would actually enter a battle, even though you could run around the battlefield, you would enter into a battle. You couldn't do, like, you were basically in a battle experience. But like this one, the battle experience takes place and you don't like enter it. You're in the overworld and the battle's happening and the battle's in the overworld, and you don't enter or exit any kind of experience, you know. And the Pokemon just like sparkles, it just shines, you know. Like you could tell that they were working towards that with Legends Arceus and even with Scarlet and Violet, and they just weren't like quite there yet, you know. So this is a lot more polished. But this is definitely the culmination of like overworld features being incorporated and being tested, and you know, them getting the feedback from the community, which, I mean, unfortunately the feedback has been bad. I need to catch a bunch of EVs, actually. Maybe I should do that. I'm realizing I'm gonna need them. Oh, come on. What? Why is it targeting the rock? I swear that's annoying. Dude, stop throwing net balls. It's wasting my net balls. It's always throwing the wrong ball. Oh my god. Knock this fool out. Whoa! Not the rock again! What the? Oh my goodness. What is with the rock? Why is it targeting the rock? I mean, talk about worthless behavior. There's just like quality of life stuff. Like if there's a Pokemon around, you should never target the rock. That should be obvious. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Why the rock? The Eevee got away from me over a rock. Jonno tried to capture the rock. So did you see me throw the Pokeball at it? Ridiculous. Yeah, I got it earlier, Shiny Red. Why do you think I'm literally not hunting it right now? Booyah! The Alpha. Because I am the Alpha and the Omega. Got it. Dude, it threw the Pokeball at a rock. Luckily, the dude... That's why the Pokeball guy is there, you guys. Think about it. That's why the Pokeball guy is there. Because I would be so mad about wasting my Pokeballs. Aside from I know I'll just pick them up from the Pokeball guy. That's why he's there. You guys, think about it. That's exactly why he's there. Just got another shiny Alpha Fletchling. Wait, and Litleo? What do you mean and? You got two shinies? Or are you just leaving one of them there and not catching it? I know, they know you're going to waste Pokeballs, especially like the good ones. The thing is, if you hit the Pokemon, then that ball gets wasted, right? Because you didn't throw it on the ground. If it makes contact and then the Pokemon, you know, bounces out. So all those net balls that I threw, that I wasn't looking at what Pokeball I was throwing. And I just assumed I was on Pokeball because that's what I left it on, but it doesn't stay. For some reason it like I don't know why it does what it does, but it defaults to like the wrong ball. Whoa! Shalfa Trubbish? I love that Shalfa has become the preferred nomenclature. I always wondered if that was gonna stick. I love that there's another game that has Shalfas in it now, so that people like have a reason to keep saying it. It feels like that's gonna be a thing that stays. Because, you know, people just get so excited for the Shalfa, because it's like, it's kind of like marks, you know? People used to get so excited for like a marked shiny Pokemon, but I think that there were some people who didn't even know they have marked shiny Pokemon, because you don't see it, you don't notice it. Like, sure, there's a mark there, but like, you'd have to go look for it. If you got a shiny and never went and checked the mark, then you might not even know that your shiny has a mark, you know? So, I feel like that was totally, like, possible. Whoa, a spider just came down from my... A spider just came down from my ceiling. Poor little guy. I feel bad for the spiders in my house because I'm like, dude, there's no bugs in here. Like, what are you going to eat? You know? I usually take him outside, but he was like a little itty bitty tiny one. I put him in my trash can. I'm like, dude, have fun in there. He's so tiny, that's like a whole universe to him. Using turbo. Only have to click to fly to the wild zone. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I figure if you're, you know, if you're saving your hand, like, I actually would love to have the turbo on right now, just because, you know, even though I have a pro controller, certainly isn't like my favorite thing to sit here and, you know, push the buttons or whatever, but it's not so many buttons to have to push. It's not the end of the world. I'm trying to get about 50 resets before I go check. That seems to be, you know, a decent amount. It gives me enough chance. And plus, it's kind of annoying to run over there, so I don't want to do that. I basically want to do that as little as possible, so I'm just going to reset, like, to the max. And then go over there and check and just hope that there is one. I already verified that the spawns are resetting, and it's only 42 meters away. And I'm thinking that... I don't know. So far, I have not found any particular spawn that I could not find a way to reset using this method. I haven't found one. Maybe there's spawns that can't be done using this method, but so far I haven't found one. Everything that I've wanted to hunt, if I run around within the 50 meters, I find a bench, or I find a cafe or wherever, you know, something I can fly to, a restaurant. So... Right now, Shiny Red, I'm hunting the tree that you showed me. The one in the thumbnail. I finally figured out the method to actually hunt it, and it's this bench right here. So it is right there. And as you can see, it's only 42 meters. So this bench works. And this is the first time I have used the bench method. And I will say, it is fast. I thought it was going to be, like, slow, like, painfully slow. I was really worried that I would never want to do this method. And I don't mind it. It is pretty quick. The Switch 2 runs through the load screen pretty quickly, so... Shiny Red, how many shinies do you have? Are you up to like 100 now? His shiny box is crazy. Yeah, you can get an alpha on that tree. Okay, I haven't seen an alpha one, but that's pretty cool. See, the alpha checking, you know, every time you reset, you could have an alpha and you could reset it. I've probably reset like a dozen alphas by now. But, you know, there's nothing you can do because the alphas don't stay. Only the shiny stay. So if it was a shiny alpha, it would stay because it's shiny. But if it's alpha, you could cycle through it. I was learning about how that works on my own while I was messing around with that Dratini spawn, and I got I got Alpha Dratini a couple of times, and that's how I knew I was resetting the spawn, because it wasn't Alpha after I reset it. So I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I would love to get the Alpha just for my Alpha Living Dex, which I feel like I'll probably do. Are you guys going to do the Alpha Living Dex? I think this game's going to be worth it to do it. Alpha Living Dex is like a little bit easier than Shiny Living Dex. And then, well, actually a lot easier, obviously. But it's cool because, like, let's say you find Alpha Badoo, you know, or you find Alpha, you know, like Mareep or something, you just, you're like, whatever, like, who cares? But then, you know, when you're doing Alpha Living Dex, it's like, oh, I do need that. You know, it kind of gives you a reason to grab it. You should be catching all Alpha Pokemon you see anyway, because it's a good way to get money, because they drop really good items. And it's a good way to get XP, which is a little bit hard to come by. So definitely be catching and defeating all the Alpha Pokemon that you come by if you can, anyway, if you're strong enough. But yeah, it's just many reasons to do it, you know, the Alpha Living Dex. Many reasons to do it. 77 shinies altogether. Wow, you're about to break the 100 mark. That's crazy. Shalfa Gardevoir wasn't supposed to be Alpha unless I had 100% on Wild Zone 20. There are some static Alphas, like Staryu. You can get Alpha before you 100%. You can get Staryu Alpha before you 100% in Zone 2. So there's some static Alphas that are always Alpha in that position. And maybe that Gardevoir was a static, but I don't know. I haven't seen that spawn, so. Currently have around 4 or 5 shinies. Very good. Will I do shiny Alpha Living Dex? No, that's too crazy. See, that's the thing. If you get a shiny Alpha, you're blessed. You know, if you get 2 shiny Alphas, you're double blessed. I don't think there's going to be many people who have more than 5 to 10 shiny Alphas. I mean, on Legends Arceus, I think I only had like 1. Oh no, I had 2. I had the Scyther with the blade hands. I had that thing Alpha. That thing was so insane. I can't believe I got that. And then I had the Wurmple. I don't even think I had very many yet. Oh, I had the Purkrow. I think I got some that were on the static Alpha. So I got the yeah, I had some that were static Alphas. Maybe I had like 10 or 12, but I mean, I shiny hunted a lot. But yeah, it would just be insane to do Shalfa Living Dex, because it's so much more rare than a shiny to get a shiny Alpha. Because now you have 2 rolls that have to hit. I mean, it's just so much more rare. You can get a lot of shiny Alphas. Most of my shiny Alphas were from the static Alpha. But the only one that I had that was not from a static Alpha, I believe, was shiny Wurmple. It was just a random wild spawn that happened to be an Alpha and happened to be a shiny. But it wasn't an Alpha static. Because I got a bunch of static Alphas. They're always Alpha, so then you can get them shiny. Because you're only getting 1 roll. But, I mean, to get 2 rolls, that's insane, you know? To get every Pokemon with 2 rolls. Think of how many shinies you would go through. Think of how many shiny Dratinis I would have to go through to get shiny Alpha Dratini in the spot that I'm gonna shiny hunt it. I mean, you'd have to go through so many, you guys. You'd have to go through so many. Think about it. I don't know. I just think there's no way. Shalfa Living Dex. I mean, if anybody does it, let me know. I'd love to check out their channel. And it's gonna take them like 10 years. I mean, I guess if you went hard like every single night, like it was your full-time job, you know, you could probably figure it out. You could probably get it. Well, I do no shiny left behind. Yes, I will. I promise I will. We will not leave any shinies behind. We'll catch them all. Every shiny is a good shiny, and if I get a shiny and I don't need it, I will give it away. Truth be told, I will. But I may have to do shiny living decks, because the game is good. You know, that's my only requirement for shiny living decks. The game must be good. The shinies must look good. Some of the games, they just don't look good, you know. It's not worth it if they don't look good. Or the shiny sparkle doesn't look good, or they don't do, you know, there's no sparkle, things like that. I mean, it's not fun. Remember when they did the square sparkles on Sword and Shield? I mean, it was fun for like a minute, but then it was like, this is a gimmick. Like, why did you do this, you know? And then the square sparkles were more common or something like that, and they were supposed to be rare, and it didn't make sense. I don't know, that whole thing. I was never really impressed with that whole thing. I actually kind of liked the square sparkles. They did look cool. They had like a nice gold texture on them, but then when it hit every time, it was like, well, then why did you make squares? Like, why didn't you just make them stars? I mean, it's always stars. So then I don't know, I just kind of was like, this is weird. And then it wasn't rare, like they were actually more often square. So then it was like, well, I don't know. If it would have been rare, I might have liked it. I liked Sword and Shield. I actually liked the thing, but then after a while, it's like, okay, it's always going to be square. Like, when did we just switch over to squares? Like, who cares about squares? Shiny's all about stars. It was always stars, you know. Yeah, but no, I did like Sword and Shield for a lot of reasons, but I mean, obviously I'm not like a big fan of most of the stories in Pokemon games, and that one was like one of the weakest. But the Dynamax Adventures, I mean, you just cannot snub your nose at the Dynamax Adventures. They were so good. They were so good. I know. Let's go Kalos. Yeah, shiny living decks. It'll only happen naturally, you know, because you have to be willing to play the game, right? Like Legends Arceus, I liked Legends Arceus, but there was a bunch of issues with that game. Like, the fossils were so rare, and getting the space-time distortions took so much time. It's so disrespectful of the player's time. Like, the way to get them to spawn just took forever. Now, I would basically hunt for other stuff, and then they would spawn naturally, and then I would get them, and then I would do like resets at I would set timers and then do resets at certain times, you know, to basically get them as fast as possible. But still, it was ridiculous having to set timers and everything. Oh, it was nuts. So, you know, you can only do that for so long before, you know, you get burnt out and you're like, I don't want to do this anymore. And, you know, it should be fun. It should be fun, right? Setting timers, doing all that stuff, that's not fun. So, yeah, I think they did a good job on this. It's very well-rounded. Like, I'm not hating this process. I'm loving this process. I'm almost like, whoa. Like, it's like a little bit too easy, but then because the shiny odds are not super improved, I'm on like basically full odds. You know, the spawn rate is what improves the shiny odds. And that was the same in Let's Go, and people didn't understand it. Let's Go was such a big difference, and the same with this, and the same with a bunch of the other recent games where they have the overworld shiny spawns. If you're seeing 10 Pokemon, then you're seeing 10 shiny checks. If you don't have to jump into a battle with them in order for them to show that they're shiny, and you can see that they're shiny before you get in the battle, then you're shiny checking everything all the time, and that spawn rate becomes your shiny check rate, which, you know, then because you're checking at such a high rate, your shiny odds are better. But when Let's Go came out, that was all new, and people didn't really understand it. It was kind of like flipping a switch. But I flipped that switch very quickly. I understood it very quickly, and I was like, whoa, this is nuts. This changes everything. Now we're going to be able to, you know, like the shiny living dex is going to be fun because there's going to be all these spawns everywhere, and I'm going to like Pokemon Let's Go was the first game where you could get an unwanted shiny. There was really no concept of an unwanted shiny before Pokemon Let's Go, but then the legendary unwanted shiny Chansey that would come up on every route, that was great. That was like you couldn't have such a thing in a previous game because you'd have to jump into the encounter to see if it was shiny or not. So yeah, that was cool. I loved that. That game really got me going. I loved it. Still never got a shiny Hisui and Voltorb on Legends Arceus. Oh, shiny red, I feel bad for you. That was one of the most fun catches too. I got the Voltorb. I don't think there was any way to encounter the evolved one, the Electrode, in the wild, was there? Could you get it in the mass outbreaks maybe? I forget. I got the Voltorb though, randomly. It was gray, like charcoal. That's why it looks so cool. You don't see too many black shinies, but you really don't see any like charcoal gray shinies. It had like a really unique color. Yeah, I like the extreme version. Like I'm already planning on doing like a shiny Gyarados hunt and get like the wild shiny Gyarados. It's just more fun. Like it's way more fun to see the evolved forms and see all of the, just see the bigger, gigantic spawn like popping out. It's way more fun. But yeah, the Let's Go shiny living dex happened more naturally, where I didn't know how to do a shiny living dex and I was just catching shinies that I thought would get a lot of views. And then eventually I ran out of all the shinies that I thought would get a lot of views, like all the legendaries and, Dragonite and everything. And I was like, well, what do we got next, And then I just kept doing more and more Pokemon until I realized, like, oh my goodness, I'm eventually gonna catch them all. So then I, kind of, like maybe like a year or two into it, I finally realized I'm gonna get them all. And then I finished it, right? And I did the fossils and actually targeted stuff that I really needed to get to finish it. But I didn't know when I started playing the game that I was gonna do that. It was just fun, and I was having a blast doing it. So it's got to be like that. That's the only way. Oh, I spilled water. If it's not like that, then it can't happen. You know what I mean? You got to be having fun, loving every second of it. The game keeps on pulling you back in. You keep on seeing something you never saw before. You love seeing all the shiny Pokemon. That's why that game was fun too. It was Kanto. Everybody loves Kanto. It's like every single Pokemon was great. This game, I'm like, I don't recognize that Pokemon. Oh, I've never seen that Pokemon before. That's fun. It's fun to see Pokemon I've never seen before. There's, like, that's one kind of experience. But Kanto, you go back to Kanto and catch them all. I know every single one of those Pokemon. I love every single one of those Pokemon, So, yeah, Kanto's got a special place. I don't know if it'll ever be that fun again. Kanto was just a blast. The shiny reactions, if you guys go back and watch the videos, it's just on another level. But I was still a young shiny hunter at that time. I hadn't caught all the thousands of shinies that I've caught now. Yo, shiny red got shiny Charmander. Where'd you get it? Congratulations. No, I think you're right, Tricky. I probably did decide to do it like 10 hunts in. That sounds like something I would do. I probably knew I would pretty early on because the shiny hunting was good, so it was just obvious at that point. But I think it got real. A couple years in, I was like, wow, we're really doing this. Now I got to be more strategic and actually plan my hunts and start doing fossils and kind of getting the job finished. If I would have never started the fossils, it would have taken me forever. And I spent so much time on Alolan Executor too. So much time. Hey, Boogan Dad TV. Welcome back. We're shiny hunting for Kakuna. There's a tree that spawns like 5 of them. I actually haven't used any quick balls. Like 0. I haven't bought one. I don't think I've even found one. I need to go grab them. Quick balls are like the best ball, right? Don't they have like the good catch rate or something? It's like, then why do people even use ultra balls, you know? I don't know. Every game is different too. Like in Sword and Shield, it was all about the dusk ball. It's like dust ball, dust ball, dust ball. Okay, should we go check it? I've been doing this a long time. Let's go have a look and see if it's shiny. Okay, where do we go? Oh my god, these gummies are so good. It's like I can't stop eating them. I'm surprised none of these guys are shiny. Whoa! There's an alpha. I don't see a shiny down there. Oh, I got him. Oh, how could you dare jump out? Come on, man. Oh, dude. Where did he go? Whoa. Whoa. Get away, man. Whoa. What's happening? What did he miss? Yo, I'm cheesing him from up here. He can't get me. Yo, where'd he go? He's using up all my good balls. I don't even know which ball to throw at him. Jeez, that was crazy. He used up like all my good balls. Did you see that? Okay, let's check this thing. Oh, there's only 3. Why is there only 3? Level 7. I wonder why there's only 3. I got those balls for buying the DLC. Oh, he got it. Okay. It's actually super easy to get in between these 2 areas. Oh, come on, Eevee. Keeps wasting all my good balls. Eevee, that's not very luxurious. Jeez, get in there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wow. I got a luxury ball. That's convenient. I can't believe there was only 3. I'm so disappointed by that. You guys, how many Pokemon can you hold in your boxes? It's only 8 pages, I mean. Oh, and what do you do with your extra Pokemon? Oh, there's 40 boxes. Oh, you have to fill them up before they expand, huh? That's how it worked on Legends Arceus. You had to fill them up and then they would expand. Yeah, that's a lot. It's like 600 something. Because, yeah, you have to have room for the Alpha Living Dex. It's going to be a little hard to store all those Pokemon. And then, you know, probably start keeping the shiny Living Dex. Gotta count up how many pages that's gonna take. You know, do the math and all that. Plus, I mean, for now, there's no shiny legendaries. Are we gonna have to play Dynamax Adventures to get the shiny legendaries? Oh no. Oh no, but how will I know? How will I know if I've already caught those shinies or not? What if I need shinies that I've already caught? I guess I could go through my shiny replays. Because I posted most of the videos. I don't know if I posted all of them though. I might not have posted all of them. I pretty much decided I'm not going to finish the shiny Living Dex for Pokemon Legends Arceus, or at least if I ever do, like, I may be missing some of the videos, basically. I just don't even know. I may have to go catch, like, the Pokemon over again if I ever want to finish it, because, like, I have some videos that I guess I'd have to go get them again from my live streams or something like that. Like, download the stream and edit the video out or something like that. But, yeah, I mean, I guess it could be done, but for another day, I'm certainly not going to sit down and work on it now. Like, it took me the 3 years or whatever to do the shiny Living Dex in Let's Go. And Let's Go wasn't the most popular game at a lot of the time that I was playing. I just wanted to finish it, you know, because that's what I was working on. But, you know, Sword and Shield was out. Other games were out. And I'm sitting there playing Let's Go, you know, trying to finish my shiny Living Dex. Doing it the hardest way possible. But it was worth it in the end. You know, I had my shiny Living Dex movie. Really proud of that. Over 250 shinies in one video. including all my unwanted shiny chances, all in Pokedex order from beginning to end. I mean, that thing was a masterpiece. It's like a 9-hour video of all my shiny catches in Pokedex order. I mean, imagine catching all of them, and then imagine streaming all of it, and then imagine keeping the clips for all those years in a folder, knowing that I would eventually make that video, and then making that video. I mean, it took a lot of like organization and shiny hunting and working the editor. It was quite an ordeal. I should have like 5 million views on that video for how much work I put into it, but yeah, I'm curious to see what we get in the DLC. Good luck on your shiny Trevenant. That'd be awesome. I want to see a picture of that when you get it. Shiny red. Good luck on that. Seriously. Nightbot never came back, huh? We never got Nightbot back. How short is 50 meters? What do you mean? You just put down your marker. Look, see, there's my marker. You just put your marker and walk away. 42. I'm 42 meters away. That's how we know it works. What do you mean? How short is 50 meters? 1 to 10? That doesn't even make sense. It's 50. It's not 1 or 10. It's 50. Literally makes no sense. Yeah, Nightbot is gone, but I gave it full access to my channel, so I'm like, wait a second. I'm gonna revoke their access. I don't even know how. Oh yeah, community moderation. Where's the... Is it here? I don't even know. I don't know. Yeah, the marker shows the meters. You'll be alright. Don't worry, Bunsy. Don't worry. I'm like worried that Nightbot's gonna hack my channel. Better not do it, Nightbot. Better not hack me, Nightbot. I'm gonna have a snack, you guys, since I'm up shiny hunting. Keep my energy level. These kind bars are so good. It's like the perfect snack. Want to shiny hunt Drampo? Bunty, there's actually a method for Pokemon that only show up at certain time, especially if it's morning. You save right in front of the location where it's gonna spawn, like right before it switches from night until morning, and then you save it like right before, like as close as you can to like when it's gonna switch, and then when you load back in, it switches real fast, and then the Pokemon spawns right in front of you, and you see if it's shiny or not, and then you just keep reloading your save file, and it keeps on respawning. I saw somebody doing that, and I was like, that's really smart. So I think that would work. Or maybe it would. Boogan Dad TV, I'm looking for shiny Kakuna. And it's in this one tree. In fact, I'm going to go look right now. I got a good shiny feeling. Let's go have a look. Boog is here. I'm feeling lucky. Let's go take a look. See if we got it. Okay, so we go up here. Turn right. Up here. And then run across the bridge. And then it is right down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It seems like you could possibly even get 6 spawns on here, because that one's way up in the tree. I don't remember that one being there. No shiny. Yeah, shiny Beedrill is awesome. Shiny Mega Beedrill is going to be even more awesome. Are they going to have every Mega Pokemon in this game? Oh dear, I'm getting turned around. See, this is what happens. I get like turned around. The optimal way of shiny hunting Magikarp? Mason Hughes? I don't know. Sorry, I can't figure out your name. I hate this thing that they did with change everybody's names. It's so terrible. I made a video about it. Let me get you the link. You're gonna want to see this video. I'll grab you the link. It's a literal shiny Magikarp farm. Okay, here's the link. That video got a lot of views, by the way. Like a lot. People really like that method. And I got 4 shiny Magikarp doing it. And shiny Alpha Staryu. Yo, these kind bars are so good. Inkachu has the blessing of everyone in the chat. You're so blessed, Inkachu. Oh, Bunzy, thank you for the tip. Alpha Sharpedo. That has a, doesn't that have a... Sharpedo has a Mega, doesn't it? You're blessed now, Inkachu. Yeah, I saw Sharpedoite or something like that. I saw the Megastone for Sharpedo. That's how I was thinking that there was a Mega for it. I haven't actually seen it yet, though. I don't know what it looks like, because I would remember if I had seen it. But I did see the stone for it, and that kind of piqued my interest. Hey, if it's got a Mega, then I want to get it shiny. What's the Christmas tree for? They didn't have a Christ emoji. I know there is one, but I couldn't make YouTube pull it up. I searched for Christ, because I searched for cross and it wasn't there. I'm blessing you. I could bless you with the ancient Egyptian Ankh. Do they have the Ankh? I don't think they... It's like, I know there's an emoji for it, but I don't know how to get it. Shout out to Ian Viewzio. It changed everybody's name, so everybody has these weird names. But yeah, shiny pink Sharpedo, I would absolutely love to get. Just on its own, I would love to get. But then on top of that, the Mega. Shiny Mega. Plus, I would like to get a bunch of these Pokemon built out with, like, their best builds possible. Because right now, I'm, like, not even putting the correct moves on things. I don't even have a water move on my starter water Pokemon. I'm using, like, every other move type. So, it would be nice to have, like, a big, you know, stockpile of perfect, like, well-built Pokemon that I could draw from for, like, events and stuff, if there is anything like that in this game. So, that's kind of my aim right now. I'm going to grab a bunch of these shinies. Sharpedo, I definitely want to grab that. That's a great tip. I'm going to remember that. It's Wild Zone 10. Gotta remember that. But yeah, eventually I'd like to do all those shiny hunts and then, you know, get their mega forms on video. Speaking of video, I need a bunch of videos of battles right now. I'm about to make a... I'm probably gonna make another music video, and it might be my last. I did the chill videos, now I want to do the exciting videos. I had the chill music. Music for studying, music for sleep. But I also want to have music for working out. Super exciting music, and all the battle music obviously is... You know, all the stuff that I cut out of the chill music, I want to put it in a different video and make it, like, exciting, like, workout gym music. I think people would use it, you know. But anyway, there's no telling. No telling until you post it. So I figured I'll post it. People might like it, you know. Pokemon music to work out to. But what I'd like to do for the video portion is battles. I'd like to show battles with Mega Pokemon. So if you guys have Mega Shiny Pokemon, especially you guys in the member chat, I want your videos. But I don't know if Discord can upload. The videos are too big for Discord, I've found. So, I don't know. I might have to find a way to get them from you. Do a Lumios theme motif compilation. I mean, that's basically what the studying and sleeping videos are, because Lumios theme is in there so many times. But it's mixed up with other tracks too. Let's pretend the chat is a church and Jonno's the pastor, okay? I bless you all. I give you all my shiny blessing. Welcome to Shiny Church. We pray, Lord Arceus. Bow our heads, let us pray. Yeah, I don't know why they changed everybody's names on here. It's really bugging me. They changed Chloe's name to Chloya. They changed Inkachu to some Batman thing. Did I ever play Five Nights at Freddy? Yeah, if you search my channel for Five Nights at Freddy's, you'll find my AI. Or sorry, why am I saying AI? Virtual reality VR. I played the Five Nights at Freddy's in VR. Unfortunately, the VR gave me like motion sickness that I just could not shake. And it happens to like a certain number of people. It didn't happen to me in Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's was fine. But there was some kind of an update that made a bug in the game, and I wasn't able to continue my game. And that was frustrating. VR had a lot of issues when it first came out, and I was like trying to first adopt it and have like a VR channel, you know, and like do VR videos, and some of them got a ton of views. Like my Minecraft video got a ton of views, but it made me physically sick for days. Like, I'm not even kidding. I had to lay down and I was sick for days. Like, I had motion sickness. It was so weird. There's something about the way that Minecraft was. It was like too close. I don't know, the something about the distance of it was wrong. And it just made me sick for so long. So after all that happened, I was like, I don't think I want to do VR on my channel anymore. Like, not worth it. And I tried to play again and it made me sick too, the second time. But I didn't have any trouble with Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's was totally perfectly fine. But yeah, I tried to play Minecraft and it was just like, oh my god, it was rough. Even just thinking about it now kind of makes me feel sick again. Like, it's such a mental thing. Like I'm not sick, right? Like, it's such a like a mind over matter thing. It's so weird. Yeah. But anyway, it was too much hardware setup too. I had it plugged into my computer and I had wires everywhere and I had like a green screen because I was filming myself. I had a really sophisticated setup. I actually did a great job. I was playing on green screen and then I would put the green screen cutout of me like I am here on this, you know, but then it would be my VR video, so it looked like I was actually like there, like playing, like you could see my full reaction and everything. It was a really good setup. The videos got a lot of views. I felt bad like not being able to chase it down because the views were there and it was hard to get views at that time too. But, you know, I wasn't gonna sit and play and like have it make me sick. I know, Tricky Things, you remember you were there, yeah. Tricky Things, you've been here for so long, that's so cool. Yeah, it made me sick. I mean, looking back, I'm like, maybe I could have found a way, but, you know, I was moving around. We were selling our house and stuff. Well, we bought a house and then we sold it. And I mean, the hardware setup alone was just so difficult, having enough room to actually like play. And I never had like quite a big enough space, unfortunately. Wow, you're in college now, Inkachu? When do you graduate? Don't be too afraid to work while you're in college. Honestly, you shouldn't be getting your first job when you get out of college. You should have your first job before you get done with college. Because honestly, it's hard to, you know, like, a lot of people aren't good workers. Unfortunately. They're just bad workers. They don't work good, you know. I think it's good to work like a lot and try and do like a lot of different things, you know, because you find what you like and you find what you're good at. You see a lot of different management styles and see which ones, you know, suit you best. You know what to look for, you know what to avoid. You can only get that from experience, you know, so you got to get out there and work a little bit, even if you are in college. Even a part-time job, you know, 4 or 5 hours a week. Just get on the schedule, you know. Oh, now I got this funky bracelet on. Did you guys see that? I just noticed it. I got a funky bracelet on my wrist. I don't like it. I want to take that thing off. My mega bracelet. It's ugly. There's no dropping out of college. Once you start, you gotta finish. Unless you get a way better job offer. The only reason you can drop out of college is if you're making so much money that it's stupid to stay in college. So, do you have a way better job offer that wants to pay you so much money that it's stupid for you to stay in college? I'm guessing the answer is no. We need Megastone customization. We do. That thing is ugly. It looks like it's from the Stone Age. It looks like it's from Hisui. Like, how come some people get to wear it on their chest and like a band on their chest? I want to wear that. Let me get the spandex suit that incorporates it into the chest wear. I'll take that all day. Okay, should we go check this thing? Oh, wow. What the? Yo, they knocked out all my Pokemon. This is ridiculous. I heard a shiny noise. Whoa! Oh my goodness! Whoa! We got a shiny right here! Hang on, how do I... I gotta save it. Oh, I thought I heard a shiny noise and I was like, my Pokemon's already out. It can't be my Pokemon. Okay, hang on. I'm all beat up. This is bad. I might have to battle it. Okay, what am I doing? I'm gonna have to battle this thing. Yo! Oh, it has the blue eyes. I wish it was the sleeping one. Look, you guys. It looks so good. It looks so... Wow, look at those blue eyes. Oh my goodness. Starmie's trying to get in the way. I'm looking at this thing, Starmie. Wow. How close can I actually get? Oh, he's on to me. He's on to me. Look. He just straight up walked away! What? I saved it, didn't I? I didn't think he would do that. I thought he was aggressive. I thought he would aggress me. I thought he would aggress me. Oh, I have to heal my Pokemon again. Come on. Okay, let's go. Let's catch this thing. Oh, the shiny sparkle. I love it every time. Hold on. What can I catch him in? Is he a water type? Can I catch him in a netball? What is a nest ball? Oh, I got him. Yeah. I guess let's catch his buddy too. Why not? While I waste my good balls. Yo, we got the shiny. The shiny pack rat. Okay, let me. Oh, whoa, Maywile. What the? Maywile, what are you doing? It won't let me cancel. Oh, there. Oh, Maywile. I wanted to catch you, Maywile. Hold on, let's go see if we got the shiny that I was actually looking for. We did not. Okay, let's go check my boxes. Shiny Pat Rat. I'm gonna put it in my shiny box, which appears to be this box. It is... Oops. It is a hardy nature. It is a hearty nature. Okay. We shall name it Ratatouille. Oh yes. Very French. And the nest ball. You love to see it. And the nest ball. Okay, now let's heal my Pokemon so it doesn't go into my replay. Okay, well that one is not shiny. We got the shiny Pat Rat, so we're shiny phase 1 for this hunt. Shiny phase 1. Let's run back over. I love that you can just jump off the roof. It's so handy. It's also handy that I can just pick up these shards. Because I spent my whole stockpile, so I kind of do need more. Okay, let's keep on hunting. Shiny phase 1. So that's my second shiny of the stream. By the way, thanks to whoever has been doing the shiny timestamps on the live streams. After the stream is over, somebody's been commenting the timestamps for the shiny catch. I really appreciate that big time. It helps me out a lot. But then sometimes they'll put like shiny fish instead of shiny Magikarp. And I have to make my own comment that has Magikarp in it, because later on, if I ever do a shiny Living Dex like long, you know, video of all the catches, I go search through my comments for the word shiny Magikarp, and then it comes up with all the timestamps that I got a shiny Magikarp. But only if it says Magikarp. If it says shiny fish, I can't search for it because I don't know all the nicknames people have for everything. So yeah, if I ever see it without the name, I just put the name just so that I can find it myself later when I go and look for the replays. Pay attention to the name. It says knocked out by Batman, so now your name is knocked out by Batman. Eevee, come on. Eevee, don't run. Don't run, Eevee. I need Eevees for the evolution. Oh, come on. I cannot catch Eevee to save my life. I need to buy better than Pokeballs. That's what happened. I haven't got anything better than Pokeballs. I just keep on throwing Pokeballs. Well, I got my shiny Patrick, I got shiny Staryu, and evolved it up to shiny Starmie. Pretty happy about that. We got shiny Patrat. Love to see it. I realized I haven't been going back and renaming the streams if I found a shiny Pokemon. I used to do that. I may have to go back and do that. Because, yeah, some of the streams I found shiny Pokemon. I mean, they're shiny hunting streams. Oh, my camera's frozen again? I wonder why it keeps doing that. So weird. The case of the frozen camera. Hey, thanks for watching, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me on the late night. I'm trying to hunt for shiny Kakuna right now. If you guys just got here, or if you're new or whatever. The Kakuna that's in the thumbnail, that looks all cool with the many Kakuna on the tree, that's the hunt I'm doing right now. The other image from the thumbnail, the Alpha Staryu, I got it. I have it. I got it earlier in the stream if you guys want to rewind. I don't know what timestamp it was, but I got the shiny Alpha Staryu. That was pretty lit. That was actually a really good one. But yeah, I'll post the replay probably tomorrow. I'll clip it and post a replay. Inkachu, is that you who's posting the timestamps? It changed all the names recently. It's weirding me out. I can't recognize anybody. Yeah, thank you, Boogandad TV. I got the shiny Staryu earlier in the stream. I actually got it really early in the stream. Like, I was barely hunting for, like, not even that long. And then we got it, so that was pretty incredible. The second shiny Fletchling I got off camera. Tricky Things. I actually need to post a video of it. I was recording some battles because I'm going to do that battle footage video. And I heard a shiny sound and I was like, what? And then I looked around. It was shiny fletchling. So I caught it naturally. But yeah, I have the video. I basically got it like off camera for intents and purposes, but I had it recorded because I was recording something else. So it's actually squeezed in with like a longer video. I need to like chop it out. And then I don't even really know what I'm going to do with it. It's like, sure, there's a shiny fletchling. I found it. I mean, there's no shiny reaction. I'm not on camera or anything, so I don't know what I'll do with it. Are there other shinies we don't know about? No, that's the only one. I haven't done anything that would have really caused me to get a shiny off camera. I've just been running around doing the side missions, and a little bit of story, not much. But while I was doing battles to get money for the 100,000, I was trying to get the 100,000 Poké Dollars so I could do the coffee video, and I got the shiny while I was doing battles. In the battle zone. It was a shiny in the battle zone. Maybe that's what I'll post it. I'll post it shiny in the battle zone. Like, did you know you can get shinies in the battle zone? Because I was running around the battle zone and there was, there's wild Pokemon in the battle zone a little bit. And, I don't know. I got it. It was weird that I got it. I almost couldn't understand, like, where did it come from? I think it was up on the roof or something, but it, like, flew down. Because I didn't see it at first, and then I saw it. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's very strange. Yeah, the Mareep was the free one they give you. I've been doing the side quests to get videos for those. I'm going to start posting those here pretty soon. I haven't got... I want to do, like, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to do them in order. And I don't think I've found, like, 4 yet. So, I don't know. I think I need to actually look up where that is. I heard that there's a side mission that unlocks a cafe. And when I make my cafe video, I want to put that in there. So I was trying to advance my story far enough to where I could unlock that side mission so that it would unlock the cafe. But I don't know if I've made it that far yet. I gotta check. I found a list of where all the cafes are. So I was going around and unlocking them because they're fly zones, and I want to unlock all the fly, hot spots. And then I went to one of them, and there was a cafe there, but it wasn't open. And I was like, huh, this must be something from a side mission that comes later, because you do unlock shops and shop inventory and things like that from the side missions, just like in Pokemon Legends Arceus. It was like that in that game too. You would unlock extra shop inventory and things related to the shops. Even the haircutting lady, you would unlock through a side mission. So it only stands to reason they'll do it with this one too. But I just have to get that quest unlocked and then go fulfill it. This bench method is not slow. I thought it was going to be so slow. I thought I was going to hate it. It's not really that bad at all. Way quicker than soft resets. I mean, if it's faster than soft resets, I'm good. That's great, Was the cafe red? Which cafe? There's multiple red cafes. Oh, no bench near Drampa spawn. Yeah, Bunzy, see if you can do the morning reset method that I was telling you about, because I really think that might work for you in that case. Because you can use the morning changeover to spawn, to respawn the Pokemon, so, I mean, you don't need a bench, right? It'd be cool anyway. So the cafe that I was talking about was called the the one that wasn't open? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't as red as the Ultima Cafe. The Ultima Cafe was like way more red, like bright red. I can't believe I got shiny Pat Rat. I'm never gonna get shiny Eevee because I keep on catching it and making it run away. So I'm not gonna have a chance to get it, but I mean, at this point it's just gonna run away from me if I do get it. I haven't been able to catch a single one of them. They all run. I'm really bad at catching Eevee apparently. Shiny Pat Rat is underrated. I like it. It looks cool to me. Does it have an evolved form? I'll tell you where the cafe was. It was, I believe, down this street. It was a second cafe, like somewhere over here. But it wasn't open, but it was on the list of cafes, on like the list of cafes that I was looking at. And I was like, it just must be one that you unlock. It was the only way to make sense of it. Yo, welcome to the Liddy Squad. Lil DH, the legend. The legend. Lil DH is back. What's up, Lil DH? Hanging out on the late night. Are you playing the game? He's back to life. Back to life. Yo, high school is wild. Enjoy it. He's back to life. You love to see it. Yeah, I've been making a bunch of videos. Trying to get my watch time up. Trying to get that watch time. You think it's better to go check it during the day or at night? What do you guys think? Let's go check it. The Pat Rats are both gone still. It's pretty easy as long as you don't get lost. Oh, the alpha, he's back. There's only 3. Oh no, there's 4. I don't even want to fight the Hawlucha again. I wouldn't mind catching him, but it took me way too much time last time. I'm not gonna do it. Let me see if I can even remember which way to go. Oh, there it is. His ice beam missed. I think the game is great. I haven't had a single problem with it. The shiny hunting methods are all super fun. If you sit down and do the grind, you will get a shiny. It doesn't take like way too much time or like weird methods. They simplified it down like super good. I'm super happy with it. I haven't found a single thing I've been unsatisfied with, but I'm playing on Switch too. I don't know. Maybe people on the Switch 1 are hating on it. But I'm playing on Switch 2. It's super smooth, super fast. I'm so glad that Switch 2 is actually good. I was playing Minecraft on it, and oh my god, it makes Minecraft so much more enjoyable. I can't believe how long we had Switch 1. I mean, they should have gave us Switch 2 like 2 years ago. It's crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if Scarlet and Violet was supposed to be on Switch 2. Because they have a Switch 2 version of it. I mean, think about it, right? I wouldn't be surprised if there was supposed to be a Switch 2 for Scarlet and Violet. And because of COVID, they got so behind that they just didn't release the console for like another 2 years, or, you know, after like what it was supposed to be. It was probably supposed to be out in like 2023 or 2022. And they just like got so behind, or who knows what actually happened. You know, maybe the production costs weren't right because all the materials were so expensive back then. You guys remember all that stuff, but I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at all that there was supposed to be a Switch 2 and Scarlet and Violet were supposed to be on it, and that's why they were so bad, because they just thought nobody will ever play, you know, the Switch 1 version. They'll all be getting the Switch 2 because everyone was so hyped and like chomping at the bit for a Switch 2. I don't know, because it just made no sense why those games were so bad. And it's like, well, if you developed a whole game for a console that like never came out, you know, I could see how that would sort of influence, you know, putting out a game that was actually that bad. And then the Switch 2 version, like now that Switch 2 actually came out, they just immediately have a Switch 2 version for, you know, like what is now like what, like a 2-year-old game, or like a, I don't know, what is it, like 2 years, I guess, I don't know, I forget, 2.5 or something. It's like, wait, you just like had the Switch 2 version like ready to go? You know, it's kind of odd. I mean, I guess because people would buy it, right? And then people would play it. It makes sense that they would have it. I mean, people would buy it, but still. Wanted to play game versions of my favorite animes. Oh yeah, it was like a well-known fact for many, many, many years that like you just don't play Dragon Ball Z games. They just weren't good. You know? I mean, it's basically all about like the characters, right? People just want to be Goku, or they just want to be Vegeta, or whatever, but like essentially, like, other than just getting to play a game where you could like be your favorite characters, like the games themselves were just bad, and like everybody knew it, and they never made a good game, pretty much. I don't know, I mean, I've never played any of the Dragon Ball games just because like because like they were never good. So, you know, you would play them and they'd be bad, and then you wouldn't play like another one. But yeah, I've heard that there are actually some good Dragon Ball games. But back in my day, like Sega Genesis days, they were all garbage. And even in like Sega Saturn and like PlayStation days, like they were bad. I hear they're better now though. But I am a shiny addicted gamer. Once you start shiny hunting, it's like you just don't want to do much else. There's just something about shiny hunting. I was playing Grounded. I don't know, some of you guys probably saw that. I know Inkachu was watching a little bit. Grounded is a very underrated game. Really fun game. Really great story. I'll probably take like a massive break on that game and just like not play it for like quite a while, because I mean they're gonna have like more content coming into the game. I haven't played all the content, like every single minute of like stuff that's in the game, but I mean the game doesn't get any views for my channel anyway, and I'm not gonna try and force it. I wouldn't mind doing a Minecraft stream, but I always say that and then they're not fun. So I probably won't do that. I've tried to bring back the Minecraft stream so many times and I don't know. Just hasn't worked out. I want candy. I want licorice. I always want to go and check. I'm like, let's go check and see if there's a shiny. I probably haven't even done like 20 resets since the last time I checked. And it takes a long time to run all the way over there, so I mean, I gotta be doing a lot of these. You're moving your shinies from Pokemon Go into Bank? I mean, they're basically useless in Go, right? So you may as well. It kind of makes you be a little bit more selective with what you leave in Go. You might want to keep a few of them, right? So you probably start to think about that kind of stuff. Make some decisions. That's good. That's a good process. I keep on wondering if it's better to check during the day or check during the night. I feel like I see more spawns at night, but it sort of doesn't matter because it'll save the shiny one way or the other, right? So, I don't know. I still feel like I should check at night. Let's go check it at night. I don't know. I don't think that there's any kind of, I mean, they're Kakuna spawns no matter what, so it shouldn't have anything to do with night or day, but I feel like if I check at night, there's more spawns on the tree. Oh, the pat rats are back. That means Eevee should be back here pretty soon. I'm kind of curious if I can get that Bellsprout shiny. I don't even know what these balls do. Like lure ball? Like what does that do? How do I catch this Maywile? Oh, I was really hoping there'd be a shiny one. What is Maywile weak against? Steel? Don't I have a steel type move? I'm telling you. Why is it so difficult? It's because the low catch rate on Pokeball. What a nice bench. You want to get Alpha Minoon? Or Minoon? Yeah, right. Tomorrow you're gonna eat Korean food? Dude, you know they eat snails, right? I kind of don't like that they didn't put berries back in the game. The berries were actually really useful. I've been trying to catch Eevee, and I just cannot catch Eevee. Pokeball is just way too bad a catch rate, I guess. You're not gonna order the snails. I mean, when in Rome, right? Well, what are you gonna order? Korean barbecue? Dude, I want some Korean barbecue right about now. Oh, shiny Spinnerack dangling from the tree. Yes, tricky things. I didn't even think about that. I keep on seeing the Spinnerack there. I know, the character has to sit on the bench for so long. Dude, he's either sitting there for so long or he's sleeping there on the uncomfortable bench with the bar down the middle. I mean, either way, dude is roughing it. I should have just left the Eevee there. What am I thinking? Now I'm not shiny hunting Eevee when I could have been. That's terrible. I know, Tricky. Amal was like obsessed with the anti-homeless bench thing. I like, it really doesn't matter that much. Homeless people don't sleep on benches. I know, they're sitting there night after night, just sitting. Does Paris have a lot of homeless people? I don't believe they're homeless because in Europe there's a lot more social programs, so like I believe they are homed in low-income housing because it's so easy to get that like nobody would not have it. I don't know though, because I know you can even be like a non-citizen and get housing. But anyway, I don't know that much about it. I just know it's a lot easier. But we have a lot of homeless in the United States, especially California. It's getting kind of crazy. Hey, shout out to Coleslaw. We're shiny hunting for Kakuna right now. There's a tree that spawns like 5 of them, so we're just shiny hunting that tree, and there's a bench within range, so that's the plan. I did the shiny hunt for STARYU earlier and got it, shiny alpha STARYU. That's the one that's hanging out with me here. Got shiny alpha STARYU from the static alpha spawn in Wild Zone 2 at night. There's a static alpha. Got it. You can reset it in front of the gate. You just fly to Wild Zone 2 over and over. Pretty easy. That was a good one. Oh yeah, Inkachu, you gotta be careful. It's best just to not talk and not, you know, make eye contact. I know that sounds harsh, but when you live in a big city, it can be really dangerous, you know, interacting with people that you don't know. And you know, you learn how to be safe when you live in the city, right? So yeah, it's best to not talk, don't look. I think that's the hardest part for a lot of people. You know, when you look, you're not minding your own business, you know, and you should mind your own business. It's not your place to look at other people for your own entertainment. So when you look, you know, you're inviting that person into your world, and you don't want that person in your world most of the time. And trust me, I've interacted with a lot of homeless people living in California, a ton. And you know, they're always going to try to get something from you. Always, no matter what. They're always going to try to get something from you. And it's just whether or not they're nice or, you know, not nice while they try to get it. And it's best to just not have that interaction in the first place. Just zero interaction. Don't look. Hey, what's up, Legit Boss Gaming? What's my opinion on the game? The game's fantastic. I don't know why people are like whining so much about it. It's all clickbait. All these people out there saying the game is bad and don't buy it, they just want you to click their video so they can get views. They're so desperate for views that they'll say anything. You know, like, play the game. I don't know. I don't know what people are expecting. Like, for me, as long as the shiny hunting is good, the game is good. I mean, obviously, you know, graphics and everything plays into it as well. That's all good. But, I mean, I don't see what everybody's complaining about. The game's been fantastic. Yeah, beach homeless are actually really chill, though. The beach homeless have got it figured out because they're in the right place. It's like, if you were homeless, where would you want to live? You'd want to live somewhere warm, where the sun's always shining, where everybody's on vacation, so they're actually, like, possibly might give you some money, and, you know, where the weather's good. And I mean, you're on the beach. Like, people pay millions of dollars to live on the beach, and you're homeless and you live there for free. Like, you've got it figured out. You're a genius, you know what I mean? Like, low key. So yeah, no, I agree with you there. The beach homeless were chill. I had some of my best interactions, my actual friendly, like, really nice interactions with beach homeless in Southern California. I interacted with a lot of homeless people. There are reasons why you interact with homeless people, and one of those reasons is when you're just way too nice. And I was just way too nice for a long time. And then I learned to stop being so nice because you can get hurt. But yeah, you live in the city, it makes you tough. San Diego, yes. Spent a lot of time in San Diego. North Beach. Oh no, I'm thinking of LA. Ocean Beach, I'm thinking of LA. What's the beach in San Diego? San Diego has good beaches in North San Diego. Carlsbad. Carlsbad's like top of the top. What's right next to Carlsbad? I always forget the name of it. There's a little tiny town there that's got great beaches. But I actually lived in Oceanside for quite a while. and hung out a lot in San Diego. And of course, when you live down there, you hang out a lot in LA. I ended up all over LA. We would go to raves in Toy District. You do not want to end up in Toy District at like 3 a.m. You just don't. But like, tell me why I did. On Skid Row, driving down Skid Row at like, you know, 4 a.m. when the rave gets out, headed down to the beach, headed down to Venice Beach. Just driving in the cuts, knowing that we're gonna watch the sunrise on Venice Beach, knowing that there's bathrooms at Venice Beach, as long as you can, you know, as long as you don't pick the wrong door and there's a homeless person in there, then you're good and you can actually hit the bathroom. Spending all night in a warehouse, listening to drum and bass, and then going and watch the sunrise at Venice. Good times. Very good times. San Diego was more chill though. San Diego, we would go to this place called Extraordinary Desserts. It's probably still there. You get like really expensive pastries. Like stupid expensive pastries at like 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, Skid Row is a real place. It's not just like from the movies. It's a real place. It's homeless tents all up and down the street, the whole sidewalk. You really shouldn't be there. I don't know why we ended up there. We drove through basically and we were like, oh crap. Like, are we on Skid Row? Like, oh my god, we are on Skid Row. That was back when seeing like an entire street lined, like both sides of the street, every single square inch of sidewalk just lined with tents for like miles. That was back when you only saw that in Skid Row. And we saw that and we were like, whoa, we're in Skid Row. We must be in Skid Row. Now you see that everywhere in California. Like, that's nothing. There, it's not even just like miles of one street. It's like every street, you know, over like the whole grid for blocks. You know, they take over whole sections of the city for homeless encampments. It's crazy. There's like whole parks you can't even go to because they're just totally taken over with tents. It's nuts. You can't even believe it. But back then, Skid Row was the only place you would see that in California. So it changed from that, you know, when I was hanging out down in LA, when I was like 20, 21, to the time that I was like 30, it changed to like total, just full on gigantic homeless encampments in every single city. Just huge, like square miles of homeless encampment. So I watched that change over that time period. And that was pretty crazy to watch. I don't know, have I done enough resets? I felt like checking at night was better. There was more spawns. But again, if it's shiny, it's going to stay no matter what. So it's like, I guess it doesn't matter day or night, right? Okay, let's go check it one more time and then I'm going to go to bed, you guys. Wifey's going to be mad at me for staying up so late. Oh my god, it's an alpha Goomy. Do I even have any good balls? Like, what is a level ball? I don't even know what this thing does. It's a level 45 Goomy. Dude, stop attacking the wrong Pokemon. I am doing nothing for damage on this guy. Dude! He's a dragon, right? Oh my god, this thing is insane. Dude, Alpha Gumi wasn't having it. Okay, this is my shiny check right here. Only 3 shiny checks. Okay, we'll save it. And I'm gonna get out of here. We got 2 shinies tonight. Shiny Pack Rat and shiny Alpha Staryu. So that was a big catch. You guys can watch the replays tomorrow. I'll get them posted. And yeah, I'm debating if I'm gonna update my stream title to reflect it or just post the video. I used to change the stream title. I just wonder if it's really gonna give me more views. It's a lot of extra work to do the thumbnail and do the title and everything. I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it the way it is. Alright, you guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll catch you next time. Thanks, everybody. Good night, you guys. Peace.